What's up, Taze? What's up, Mr. Space Nut? Lady Space Nut. You guys beat Barracks here. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's see, buddy. You're not gonna be hiding today. Yeah, let's see. You're not gonna be hiding today. There it is. Case! Mr. Space Nut, Lady Space Nut. That glitched. It's alright. Everything is awesome. We're doing great. We're just getting ready to go out. Just had to make sure I had the house secure and my hat was on. I don't go anywhere without my hat. What are you already heaving and hauling about, Burley? There's no way you're already panting. There's no way. They can smell the trees. I believe that. That I totally believe. Alright there, little ladies. Here, if I can tilt you around here. It's not gonna let me tilt you around, is it? At least till we get out of the driveway. Hey, Taze! Did you hear about the gift train? Did you hear about the anonymous gift train? Did you see the post? And I put it in the Discord too. Put on your brakes, girls. Dad is a decent driver, but there are no brake shoes. More tilty up now. A little bit more tilty here. You see Letty in the back. Yeah, you see Letty in the back. Another doggy on our right. Look, look, look. That dog doesn't come anywhere near us, you guys. We just drove past it. You guys are so funny. Thank you for being protective. Oh, thank you. From all the way up the block. Thank you for being so protective. Thank you. What's up, Tina? How's it going, Tina? I hope you're having a great day. We got some kind of gross clouds right now. I'll show you guys in a sec. Once I get my caffeine here, I gotta get my caffeine. We got some overcast clouds here. We got UK weather. It looks like. Let's see if I spin this around here. We got some UK weather. Cloudy skies. Possible rain. Definitely UK weather. I'm not going far, but Zooby-Doo does come in with me for our caffeine. Tina's at work. Geigenheimer. That's a big name. Well, I hope you're having an awesome work day. It's hump day. Hump day. We're halfway through the week, halfway to the weekend. Something to be excited about. Alright, you guys babysit these other puppers for me for a minute. I'm gonna run in and get my caffeine. I'll be right back. Come on. I don't want to get locked out of my car. I'm taking the keys. There you go. Come on. Come on. Get on in there. And we're back. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Lady's not being camera shy today. No, she was staring down the cashier, the tender. She's staring him down hard. Yes, ladies, I was in the store and the tender smelled like other dogs. Yes. It happens. 360 tail wags. And we already missed our 5 like checkpoint. Holy moly, you guys are amazing. I think it's showing me 8 right now. Yeah, 8 points. Add all. I'm gonna give you 8,000 because I totally missed the checkpoint. I got the phone with the the music playing to go charge right now. It died on us yesterday. But we did run it for like 3 or 4 hours. What do you think, chat? Should we go for a small ride here? Stop somewhere to roll my cigarette and then take a ride? Watch your ear holes. I'm gonna pop this can. Ready? 3, 2, 1. We're just gonna go for a little short ride here. A little short ride. Everybody and their mom is in a hurry. What's up, Sandra? How are you today? I hope you're having a wonderful, beautiful day. It's not so beautiful out, but it's definitely a wonderful day to be alive. Maybe they'll want to do some people watching over by the vet's office. Or rather yet, some dog watching. I don't know if they do any appointments around noon, but that's a good place to stop and have a smoke. Ooh, Irving is getting a new pave. It's gonna make the plow guy much, much happier. I know who does the plowing there too, so it's gonna be some decent people watching right there. Construction crews moving around. I'm great. We're having an awesome day. Like I said, the weather's not all that great, but we're having an awesome day. We typically have awesome days. You know, how can you start the day off bad when you get up in the afternoon and you're greeted by these dogs? Like, I got to sleep in today, and then I got greeted by happy doggy faces. And every single one of them was just excited for me to exist. Oh yeah. Let's see. parked at the veterinarian's office right now. So you can see less ruly, some more unruly dogs barking in the distance there. There's some woods near us, there's peoples near us. I make you want to get another dog? I should. Stop it. Stop it. Definitely some people watching over here. Maybe if you can see what they're doing back there. Sizzle Moon! Sizzle Moon in the house! Level up, level up, level up! What do you want to do, Sizzle Moon? Do you want to have it and give it to everybody in chat? Or do you want to hold on to the 2K? The kitten doesn't do cuddles unless he's half asleep. Can't really blame them there. They're kind of their own little personality, aren't they, cats? They're totally not interested in being part of our world unless they get something out of it. Sandra leveled up. Sandra leveled up too? Oh, you did? Level up, level up. All right, let's get some points in the chat. See, we're at 11 likes. I missed the 10 like checkpoint. Points are just for funsies, for the most part, Sizzle. And then, if you wanted to use them in the store for things like face reveals or peanut butter on the nose, for the peanut butter on the nose, it's 1,000,000 points. And I'll put a little bit of peanut butter on my nose for each one of the dogs I've got with me. And I'll let them lick it off. So you guys get to torture me for 1,000,000 points. See, we got the 11 checkpoint, 11 like checkpoint points. Add all. And then let's see. We've got Sizzle leveled up to level 2. And Sandra leveled up to level 1. So that's 1,500. Plus 11. That's 2,500. 11,000 plus 1,500, 22,500. No, 11,500. Holy moly, my brain does not want to do the math today. Oops, I forgot the exclamation point. You can see I haven't had enough caffeine today. Ooh. There we go. Internal error occurred. Of course it would. Make me type it a third time. I'm good at math. My brain just doesn't want to do it today. All right, there we go. We got 500 points in the chat for Sandra leveling up. We halved it and gave it to everybody. We got 1,000 points for Sizzle leveling up. It was at 2K. We halved it and gave it to everybody. And we had 11 likes in the chat. So we gave out 11,000 points. 12,500 points now. Math always came very easy to me. It was very... And I liked how definitive it was. There either is a right answer or you have the wrong answer. Like, there is no in-between, and I really like definitive answers. I really like definitive answers. Not a huge fan of sure. Not a huge fan of maybe. So when I ask something to somebody, I'm like, I gotta have you lock it in. You gotta say yes or no. That's the devil language. Yes, but it's the most common language throughout the whole world. There isn't another language in the world that makes sense across all languages. Math is the only language that makes sense across all languages. Math is the universal language. So, even though it might be a pain in the butt, it's still the most common language used. So there. We may not be too thrilled about it, but it's still important to know it. And I don't think I've ever seen anybody say, "Hey, I need you to run by this calculus real fast. Can you just do this calculus real fast? We're gonna wait for you on register 5 while you do this calculus real quick." Like, no, that doesn't happen. People aren't running up to you and saying, "Hey, quick, I need to know the quadratic equation." Like, no, nobody's asking you. After you get out of high school, if you don't have a job in, say, engineering or design, you're not going to need to know half the stuff that you learned in math in high school. Like, half of that stuff is absolutely, completely useless. If you can learn how to count up to 10 on your fingers, you're qualified to be a cashier. You can handle money. You don't need to know all that other stuff. But as long as you're not a thief and you know how to count to 10, you're qualified to be a cashier. Lady Snoodle in the house! Lady Snoodle, welcome back! You worked on planes? That might be where you have to actually do some calculus. There's a lot of specifics that go into fighter jets and, you know, the resistance in the air, and there's a lot of big, yeah, to find a point in three-dimensional space, yeah. So for like wind resistance and lift and velocity, you know, when you start putting all of those together and they interact with each other, then you might start needing calculus. I heard a funny story one time where they painted a government military aircraft the wrong shade. They painted it the wrong color. And so they repainted it. But after they repainted it, the new paint made it way too much. Like, it weighed the right amount with one coat of paint, and then with two coats of paint, it weighed too much for the statistics, and they had to change. So they had to rip all the paint off of it and repaint it. Quantum physics is useful. I love talking quantum space physics with people. The concept of time travel, few and far between can have a conversation on that level. Few and far between. Math with crochet designs. See? See? You worked on the wings. Ooh, interesting. Fun fact I heard about wings, that's where they store the fuel. They don't store the fuel in the fuselage. They store it in the wings. Ooh, pumpkin spice coffee. It's that time of year, too. It's that time of year. My girlfriend's a huge fan of pumpkin spice coffee. That's her thing. This time of year, you'll start seeing it occupy almost every corner of our refrigerator. Pumpkin spice this, pumpkin spice that. You know, she'll start bringing home the snacks that are pumpkin spice snacks. It's definitely pumpkin spice season. I had a friend of mine throw out their jack-o'-lanterns into their backyard. Like, they have a wooded area, like 30 feet from their back door, and so they just had a compost pile they were throwing stuff in. And their compost pile grew like 3 or 4 pumpkins this past year. When I lived in New Jersey, I had, well, I called them gerbils, but they're really called kangaroo rats. They're like as small as mice. They're kangaroo rats. And every so often I'd clean out their cage, and we had a compost pile in New Jersey. And we actually grew a stalk of corn. It seemed like it sprouted up overnight, and then the deer came by and ate it. And like the same week that it sprouted and grew to be like 6 feet tall, it also got eaten. Letty! Lady Snoodle says hello, Letty. And if Sammy's being a good boy, Sammy, hope you're being a good boy. Yeah. I need hands though, Letty, thank you. You've been accessing information across dimensions to calculate complex equations using quantum computers in less time as possible in any single dimension. Heavy stuff. Rocket science. That's what they call it. Rocket science. The Jaboa? What's Jaboa? If I'm even pronouncing that right. And I missed the 15 like checkpoint. Holy man. They're just rolling in here. Rolling in. I don't think it's even been 5 minutes. Holy smokes, you guys. Just racking them up today. Ah. Our kangaroo rats were so cute. So we had one that had like a tuxedo marks on it. And my sister named that one Princess. And we found out it was a male. So she wanted to name it Oreo. But I had already named mine Salt. So she named hers Pepper. And they were siblings, so we had Salt and Pepper. And then Pepper got sick with something bacterial and stopped eating. And so we separated them in order not to get the other one sick. We didn't know what it was, so we separated them. And he stopped eating. I guess he missed his brother. And then Salt stopped eating and eventually passed away. I think he passed away from sadness. So we buried him out in the backyard underneath the bush. Interesting. He's definitely being good. I am trying to some recording on the how to maybe play in the background. Are you referring to making content for YouTube when you're saying making music? Because they'll let you add it after you upload the videos. Or you can upload the music, pick the music first and then upload the videos. That's typically what I do when I'm using YouTube as an editor. So I'll pick the music and then I'll just splice in stuff that goes well with it. I find that when you tailor the footage to go around the music, it tends to go over better, at least in my opinion. It looks better. Occasionally though, it'll fit really well when you just add music to whatever video already exists. So I guess it really depends on what you're looking for out of the video content. So for the video I just recently put out, me and Zumi over here, we went to... Stop it! Cut it out. We went to a Roman Joe's coffee house. Excuse me, hold on a second. I had to do my dad voice. But yeah, we went to Roman Joe's and I cut and spliced the movie together, took out all the dead meat, and then I just asked Mr. Digital Voodoo for a song, and he said this one would fit, so I just threw it on top. They're discovering that there's a layer between the binary basics. That does not surprise me. We're finding in today's society, the more that we explore the binary options available to us, the more that we see there are things in between. Protective and excited, yes. This is the vet's office behind us, so they're seeing a lot of animals coming and going. So it looks like we found our new sit spot. If we're looking for some action on camera, huh? Letty's like, whatever, I'm 6. I'm going through a midlife crisis. I can't afford to be barking at young things. Hi, Daddy Boogs. Yeah. We had to get Zumi her vaccinations, and so they give them by like a little injection either in the back of their neck or like in their hip area. And the first time we went in for it, everything was fine, and then the doctor came over and like pricked her, didn't give her the medicine yet, but it got her with the needle ready to give her the medicine. And she was just like, she went from this loving dog to this I hate you, don't come anywhere near me. Now I'm growling. We had to reschedule, and they gave me, let's see, the trazodone and some kind of fibromyalgia medication for her. So now we have to drug her whenever she's got to go into the vet for something, because we've realized that she's not going to put up with it, which is very odd for her. I mean, I guess maybe it's the stranger factor. When there's a stranger involved, she doesn't really want them pricking her with a needle. Definitely quite a bit happening in this corner, though. Oh, hopefully we don't miss it this time. We're at 19 likes. One more like, we can give out 20,000 points. Let's not miss the checkpoint this time. Puppy downers? Yeah, chillaxants for dogs. I believe that. But the funny thing is, I know people who have taken that fibromyalgia medication as a human. And I've been prescribed trazodone to help me fall asleep in the past. So those are both medications that they use on humans, which just goes to show you, you know, our biologies aren't really all that different. Norma! Hello, Norma! The dogs are absolutely okay. A lick mat? We considered it. I just don't think it would be distracting enough. That's okay, Norma. Welcome. Welcome to the live stream, Norma. Stick around. I'm going to go to your channel and subscribe to you. You now have 90 subscribers, Nora. What a cute cat. For being in the chat. No worries. Let me make sure I have these other people who are in here. Sandra? Sandra, I'm going to your channel. Oh, I'm already subscribed, Sandra. 7 subscribers. You're on your way. Make sure I get everybody who came in and chatted. I think I got everybody who chatted. So, Norma, we've got Ladybug, Annie, and Zuma, or Zuma, Annie, and Letty. Cooking with Gunsmoke, welcome back! Alright, Cooking with Gunsmoke back. I'm feeling generous right now. What do you guys think? Should I give away a membership right now? Yeah? Ladybug says give away a membership. Let's do it. We'll give away a membership right now. We'll see who gets it. Dun, 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 dun. And scan the fingerprint. Successful. Who gets it? Golden Gooner got a membership! W's in the chat for Golden Gooner! Alright, thank you for subscribing, Norma. Yeah, it does a fingerprint verification. My phone, in order to verify my identity, I had to put in either a passcode or my fingerprint. Let's see. 20 likes up in the chat here. Let's give out some points. 20 likes up in the chat. We've reached our 20 like checkpoint. I know you guys can't see it, but I can see it. And I appreciate you playing along with YouTube's little game. $20,000 points going into the chat. That membership we just gifted did not come out of the gift train. The gift train still has 25 members in it. On November 11th at 11:11 a.m., we're going to be giving away those memberships. Maybe all at once, maybe a little at a time. We haven't decided yet. Your address is at 1111? My favorite number is 1111. Well, 11, I should say. It's always been. Before I even realized that I was born at 1111. Like, I was born at 11:11 a.m. It's on my birth certificate. But even before I realized that, like, I've got an email with the number 11 at it that I created when I was 11 years old. Your birth month is 11? My son's birth month is 11. We'll actually be giving those memberships away a couple days after his birthday. He'll be 6 this year. Interesting. That's cool, Sizzle. If you guys use the command STORE, S-T-O-R-E, you can see what the points can buy you. As far as interaction with me on the channel. Otherwise, you can use the games. So somebody's upset about some parking, it looks like. Yep, so there's the games, roulette, slots, gamble. Thank you for subscribing, Eat a Beat. Eat a Beat. Eat a Beat. I don't know if Eat a Beat was in here or not. Thank you for subscribing, Eat a Beat. If you say something in the chat there, Eat a Beat, I will subscribe back to you. Otherwise, I cannot find you by click, click, click. But if you are in the chat, as a moderator or streamer, your name can be clicked on. We can check your channel activity, anything that account's ever said on the channel, anytime it's ever been in a live stream. And it gives us the option to go to your channel, and I'm able to subscribe to you straight from chat. So I like to reward everybody who comes in and says something in the chat with a like button or with a subscribe button. You guys all done with this spot? Zoomy is clearly not done with this spot. Is it snack time? Is it snack time? It is. Are you sure? Are you sure? I think it might be snack time. We have a command for that. What do I do with them? Oh, there they are. Dr. Pyro thinks it's time to give the dogs a snack. All right, back up. Back up. Excuse me, back up. Back, back, back. We'll give one to Letty, because she's being good. Annie, stop that. Really? I'm gonna have to break this in half now. Here, Andy. I'm gonna give some to Letty. Because you stole some of hers. I'm gonna give this one to Zuma. Stop it, Andy. Here's Zuma. No, they're all my dogs. All three of these are mine. Well, ours, I should say. Zuma's my service dog. Letty is my girlfriend's emotional support animal. Or therapy dog. Therapy dog, yes. And then Annie is the house pet. Annie doesn't have any official titles. She doesn't get to go into public. She's just the house pet. I was saying to Lady Schnoodle yesterday, I was like, just take her for 6 months and teach her how to be on a leash. Yep, unless they pass away or something tragic happens, at least for the next 5 years, there'll be these three with me. Because Letty's already 6. Aren't you, Ladybug? You're an old girl, aren't you? Halfway through your life already. Yeah. Yeah, you are. You're an old girl. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're definitely a pack animal. Zuma's a lot less protective when these other dogs aren't around to impress. When she feels like she's got to impress these other dogs. What are you doing, Annie? No, no, no. You cannot be in my seat also. Back up. You got them all. It's all gone. It's all gone, girly. I know. What? What? No. If they get along with them, though, I'm willing to do a live stream with somebody else's dog. Occasionally, my sister's mom will... My girlfriend's mom will drop off Letty's sister. And Letty's sister has got similar colors to Letty, only she's short hair and she's all neck. We've nicknamed her Necky Minaj because she's all neck. Straight from the ears all the way to her butt, she's all neck. But she can't really wear a collar because it'll slip right off of her. So, Letty's sister's name is Brandy. And we're going to be having a custom membership-only emojis for Brandy as well. Right now, we've just got them for the 3 and the peanut butter. So you got Zuma, Annie, and Letty, and the peanut butter jar. So right now, that's all we've got for the emojis. I think we need 2 more members in order to get another emoji. I think it's 5. 1 emoji every 5 members, something like that. Golden Gooner with our most recent membership. Let's see, as long as all the memberships expire before October 11th, everybody will be eligible to get one for free. John Picard. I've heard this name before. Have you been here before? Nope, I don't see it. Thank you for being in the chat, John Picard. I am subscribed to you. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're a little bit overcast here. A little bit overcast, as you can see. It's a nice day, but it's overcast. Good to hear, John. That's good to hear. We're posted up right now outside of the vet's office, doing a little people watching. They like to watch people, so looks like, what's that, a German Shepherd maybe? Getting out of the car right now? Yeah, it looks like a German Shepherd. And the dogs are very interested in the German Shepherd getting out of the car. If the parking spaces were aligned a different way, it'd probably be a better shot out the back window. But as you can see from the can flip that I had the back window pointing at the building, so you guys can see it. Oh, that sucks, Sizzlemoon. Well, we'll be here in case you want to come back. We'll be here for at least another hour. We got to get this guy a new phone. Although you might not have the same problems with the new phone, have similar issues. One of the newer phones that I got off when it reaches 100. Like it'll reach 100% and it just will crash. The phone will shut off and it'll restart itself. I had to change the settings to not allow it to go past 95%. So, new phones, new problems. They are happy puppies, John. At least I'd like to think so. Are you guys spoiled brats? Huh? Are you spoiled brats? Did you wake me up at 3 o'clock in the morning to tell me you needed water? Yeah. And I got up at 3 o'clock in the morning and I filled their water dish. They have one of those dispensing water dishes where you fill up this giant 2-gallon thingamajiggy, and then as they need it, it just dispenses water into the dish. Same thing with their food. Their food dish can hold somewhere like 8 or 9 pounds of food, and it'll just dispense it as they want it. So they have unlimited access to food and water when they're home. And we always have water in the car. Oh, we're running a little low right now on water, aren't we? Let's top you guys off. Top you guys off on the water. We'll throw out what's at the bottom of this, which is probably just dog hairs. There we go. Got this big old jug in the car for them to have some water. Make sure they always get plenty of water. Get some water if you're thirsty. Go ahead, get some water, girlie. You too, Sizzle. Stay blessed. Stay safe. And we have more fun when we're nice to each other. Let's be nice to each other. Speaking of being nice, we got 25 likes in the chat. Let's reward you guys for playing the YouTube game. Points at all. 25,000. 25,000 points going into the chat. Thank you for hitting that like button. Good girl, Annie, getting some water. You guys all done with this spot? Are you done people watching? Should we go to the next spot? No, not done people watching. Zoomy getting some water. Yeah. Let's see. Do we have anything new in the merch store? Since Paperclip Pyro is over here announcing it, let me see if there are anything new in the spring store. Oh, looks like we got some Letty Paw prints on some merch there. Some t-shirts and t-shirts, jewelry, mugs, sweatshirts, keychains, dog tags. Yeah, there's some new Letty stuff in there. We also have some Zuma stuff in there. Not too bad. Oh, that's a sticker? I thought that was something else. I thought that was a keychain. Apparently it's a sticker. $7 for a sticker seems like a lot. I want to give one of them suckers away for free. And we're working on getting Annie. This is one of the first things we put out into the store. We've got a little sweatshirt with their emojis on it, and on the back, it's got their footprints. Zoomy Zuma. Yes. It's quite the contrast from the normal days, right? most days they're not even interested in getting up. They're like, if it's not a snack or peanut butter, we're not moving. But today they're very interested. So I think I found an epiphany here. The light bulb has gone off. Not quite bored yet, girlies? Alright, we're gonna pop another can here. So watch your ear holes. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I know the camera is very sensitive, so I try not to blow out anybody's eardrums, and remember that some people use headphones to watch. Oh, it's a good boy, Sammy. Is that a new picture? That is a new picture of the schnoodle. The schnoodle. This is what I'm referring to here. What a cutie pie. We want to see that schnoodle go live. You guys should spread some love over to Sammy's mama, Lady Schnoodle, and give her a subscribe. Only 2? Sheesh. Oh, you set one in the Discord too? Nice. Lady Schnoodle's part of the Discord community. Alright. I like Discord. It allows me to talk with you guys outside of the YouTube. What's up, Mary Burnham? Mary Burnham leveled up to level 1. Level up, level up, level up. Mary, do you want to keep your points, or do you want to cut them in half and give them to chat? You can get 1,000 points for leveling up, or I can cut them in half and give everybody in the chat 500. See, these are the anomalies that most people aren't counting on, is other people leveling up gives everybody points also sometimes. So it could be 6 months in order for you to reach 1 billion points to cam flip, or it could be 2 months to reach 1 billion points and everybody can, or to do a cam flip. I would totally collab with other people too. If you're local enough, or the money is available for me to travel to you so that Zuma can interact with your pup and we put it on the YouTube, I'd be willing to do that too. I'm down for meeting new people and spreading happiness and joy across everybody. That's the point of the channel, making sure everybody gets a smile on their face. And if I can't do it with some of my stupid jokes, hopefully these guys can with their fur. The other thing, Lady Schnoodle, is if you wanted to schedule a guest live stream, just reach out to me on the Discord and we'll figure it out. You don't need to have 50 subscribers to be a guest. So you can still go live and get exposure just by basically piggybacking off of somebody else's already available live stream. Some people won't let you piggyback off of them. I'm not one of those people who really cares that much about it. I want to see everybody be successful. You know, that part of it where spreading joy and happiness, it's awfully hard to be happy and joyful when you've got roadblocks. A lot of times those roadblocks are money. Sometimes those roadblocks are things like YouTube red tape, which for some reason won't allow you to go live unless you have 50 subscribers and you verified. It's silly. Super silly. But that's one of those things I learned when doing my live stream, because occasionally I would have Zuma guest live stream. So I'd have the side-by-side cameras, and then one of them would be one angle and the other one would be a different angle, even though they were in the same room. But yeah, I'd totally do that for one of you guys. One of you viewers who's trying to get a little bit of traction. The only caveat that I have with that is I'd really prefer if whoever is guest streaming is also 18. Preferably 15 or older, 16 or older. And that's just because YouTube cares about that kind of thing. I have no doubt in my mind that the moderation will be on par to keep everybody family friendly. Between the moderators that I've got, the wonderful, beautiful viewers that you guys come in here, and just the support you guys give me, I have no doubt that anybody who's, you know, not thick-skinned enough with age and wisdom would definitely be all right. I'm in my upper 30s. I'm 37 this year. I'm comfortable saying I'm a kind of an old man. Kind of an old man. Not quite an old man. I still feel like I'm 15 most days. Most days I feel like I'm 15. But that just means I'm young at heart. Yeah. See? That's not too bad to be 39. If we weren't live streaming, I could tell you how old my mom is. I've actually got two moms. I've got an adoptive mother, and then I've got my birth mother. My birth mother is only in her 60s. But my adoptive mom is older than that. And they go with the saying, a lady never reveals her age, that kind of thing, is kind of the saying when it comes to my mother. So when I tell people how old she is or what year she was born, I go, you never heard that from me. It didn't come out of my mouth. You never heard it from me. I was never here. Didn't come out of my mouth. You never heard it here. It wasn't me. Right? You know, I never thought that I was going to survive past 27. I just thought depression was going to get me. And I would never survive past 37. And I'm so happy, or 27. I'm so happy that I did. You know, I've got a 5-year-old son now. I got this little slice of heaven that's a 1/4 acre. And I mean, living the dream is really what it is. You know, I'm not starving, I'm not homeless, and I'm not lacking in clothing. I have a beautiful son. We have a great family dynamic. What are you doing, Kins? You want to play with this toy? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is it playtime? Playtime for the vet's office? Playtime for the vet's office. Ready, set, get. Arr. Ooh. Zuma. You need to chill out, Zooey. People are allowed to exist around you. It's almost what it's like. She's like, nobody shall exist without my permission. How dare they? It's like, sheesh, girl. Calm down. People will exist while you're not around. That's right. That's right. One more day. Just one more day. You know, it revolutionized my thought process when somebody said to me, you don't have to do everything right. You don't have to. It's overwhelming to think that you can do everything right. You just have to do the next right thing. Don't worry about all of them. Don't worry about all those right things. Just do the next right thing. And once you get that next right thing done, worry about doing the next right thing. And eventually you'll find yourself in this pattern where you're doing the next right thing for everything you do. So you don't have to fix it all at once. And it's not gonna get all fixed all at once. You just have to do the next right thing. Just take the next step in a right, positive way. That should be enough. Some of us, are you guys familiar with, what's up, Magali? Magali. DESP. What's up, Magali? Are you guys familiar with the spoons concept? The idea that everybody has a certain amount of spoons and certain tasks cost them a certain amount of spoons, and if you don't have the spoons, you can't complete the task. It's a theory on mental health. Where if you don't have enough spoons, you can't complete the task. And for some people, let's say, for example, getting dressed in the morning, right? For some people, it's an easy task. It doesn't require any mental health. You know, it's not going to make them feel mentally exhausted by getting dressed in the morning. But for other people, it could make them physically and mentally exhausted just getting dressed. So maybe for me, getting dressed would take 1 spoon. But for somebody else, it would take 5 spoons. And if you're starting off your day with only 10 spoons, and it takes you 5 to get dressed, you're halfway out. You're halfway to the point of exhaustion mentally and not being able to accomplish the rest of the day. So I try to keep that in mind. And you shouldn't exhaust yourself thinking about all the things that you have to do. Just the next thing. It can be very overwhelming to think about what the 10-year plan is. You know what's even more overwhelming for me? Knowing that you have 10 years to accomplish a goal. For me, it's the Zuma brand. Zuma Kissed Me brand. She's 2 years old now, going on 3. Dogs don't typically live past 12 or 13 years old, so I've only got 10 years to accomplish what I want to accomplish before I'm going to have to reevaluate. So for me, not having direction or drive was kind of, it was giving me the heebie-jeebies or the collywobbles, however you want to put it. And when I started doing this YouTube thing, like, everything made sense. It finally all made sense. This is what I want to do. This is the platform that I need to take. This is what's going to help me accomplish my goals. How do I get Zuma's face out there? and spread happiness and joy to people? How do I get in contact with people and make somebody smile every day? Well, the first step is to develop a brand. That's what I was told. Establish yourself so that people know who you are and what you are there to represent. So I said, okay, Zuma kissed me. That makes me happy when I get her kisses. It makes other people happy. Let's establish that as our footing. And here we are. We're here almost 6 months into being live streaming every single day for you guys. I'm making people happy on the daily, and that makes my soul feel warm and fuzzy. And we're only 6 months into our 10-year journey, so it's only going to get bigger and better from here. I'm hoping to eventually be able to just get up one day, get a text message from somebody that says, I'd like you to come down here tomorrow. I've got a crowd of people that would love to meet Zuma. The expenses are paid for. And I can go, okay, I'm booking a flight right now. Click, 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 booked, and then get on that flight tomorrow. That's the goal, so that I can bring the happiness and it pays for itself. I don't want to be a rich person. I don't need to be a rich person. If I can spread happiness, it will make me rich within my soul. They say if you enjoy what you do for work, you never work a day in your life. I'm hoping to make that the real possibility within my life. Enjoying what I do so much, bringing happiness to the people around me, that I don't feel like it's the feeling is like underpaid, right? When you're feeling like the work you're doing is not worth doing because you're underappreciated, you feel underpaid. I don't feel that way here. I feel like you guys appreciate exactly what I put out. You find something that you like, and that makes me feel warm and fuzzy in my heart. I feel very appreciated by you guys. I feel, at least right now, that I'm getting paid. What I'm getting paid, even though it's not a currency per se, is worth me coming out here and doing this for you guys. That's why things in the store like put peanut butter on my nose for you guys. You know, that's, you earned those points being here, supporting me. And as a reward, I'm willing to make myself a little bit uncomfortable for your entertainment. Let's see if we can get some tunes going here. I know it's been kind of quiet this morning. I was running a little bit behind, even though I started early today. I'm sorry if I'm sounding a little nasally. It's that time of year. And there's this post-nasal drip that keeps going on because of whatever's either decaying or deciding to bloom. In the springtime, I get a similar thing going on with my sinuses and my allergies. So in the springtime, I'll probably sound a little nasally. In the fall, I'll probably sound a little nasally. At some point, my body will reject vegan air, but not tobacco. So you guys will see it. You guys will see it. And the winter is coming up. The winter is definitely coming up. When I pull out of this parking lot, I'll flip the camera around so that you can see a 360 of where I'm at right now, and you'll see some of the trees have already started changing. Like over the last 4 days, some of these trees were green, and now some of them are red, yellow, orange, and green. So it's very pretty to see the leaves change. We got some tourists up here actually who will take pictures of the leaves and things like that. They go into the woods. We call them the leaf peepers. Leaf peepers. Like they're peeping on some leaves. But it's popular up here this time of year because they can just go down and it's still somewhere else. What, you want me to throw that toy again? Huh? Want me to throw that toy again? Yeah? Should I throw it? Ready? Set. Oh yeah, play it cool. Play it cool. Yeah, pretend you don't want this toy. Okay. I know you do. Once I throw it, you're gonna go for it. Yeah, play it cool. Ready? Set. Oh, you can't hide it. I see you're starting to get that grin on right there. Starting to breathe heavy. I can tell you're getting ready to jump after it. Ready? Set. If you don't get it, Zooey will. Get it! Oh, it landed over here. Oh, totally around your head. Ready? Set. Get it! Oh, I knew you was gonna get it. You got such a telltale. Denise! What's up, Denise? Go set! How's it going? You call them leafers in Connecticut? Let's see. Go to channel Magali. You want to subscribe to? You now have 35 subscribers. You're on your way to becoming live. Let's see, Denise Gossett. I'm going to your channel now. You want this? You do. I know you want this. Ready, set, hit. Denise, I'm subscribing to you. Thank you for being in the chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, we've talked about Connecticut. Oh, you brought it back. Good girl. Thank you. You ready? Set. Get it. What is that? Thank you. Okay, you're blocking the camera. You're blocking the camera with your fat back. Oh, Annie brought it back. Should I throw it again? Throw it again, Annie. Yeah, ready, set, get it. Oh, trampling right over Letty. So mean to her. She's so mean to you, huh, Bugs? So mean. The Panhandle of Florida, South Florida. As you could say, SoFlo, South Florida. As they say, you know, SoCal, SoFlo. I lived in Florida for a little bit. I didn't like it after April. It was too hot. Too hot in Florida. I vacationed in North Carolina over on Cape Hatteras. That was fun. I did that for 2 years, a week and a half each. The first year was awesome. Had an amazing time. Made some friends. It was really fun. The next time I went, it was Hurricane Katrina, I think it was, that was sliding up the coast. Almost broke my back while I was in the ocean. We had to leave. Everybody got evacuated. Letty pendants now available in the store. Yes, I was just looking at them. The Letty pendants have her footprint on them, you guys. That's her actual footprint. Same with to be determined, to be announced. Anakin's over here. Annie's footprint is going to be on some of them. And Zuma's footprint is already on a bunch of those merchandises. Those are limited edition merchandise that's only going to be available until we hit 10,000 subscribers. So the faster we grow, the faster those are going to get out the door. Hey, can we get a discount code going? Yeah, I was living in Jersey. So we escaped Katrina, and then I moved to a different part of Jersey, and we got hit pretty bad by Sandy. We lost power for 2 weeks. It was 10 days. I imagine it would take you years to get used to it. I settled right in when I came to Maine. Okay, Annie. Okay. I want my hands, though. I want my hands, please. I have to do this like checkpoint. We reached 30 before I was even paying attention. Oh, I was thinking a promo code. Can we do... like 5% promo code? And make the promo code like Letty or something because of the recently released Letty stuff? I think we should do that every time we release something new, is put out a new promo code for a small discount or free shipping. Something like that. Whatever we can do to make it cost less. Whatever we can do to make it cost less, seriously, is what I'm looking for here. I want to be able to give people the new stuff for a discounted price. I know it'll end up ultimately coming out of my pocket, but that doesn't matter to me. If I could give it away for free, I'd give it away for free. I just don't have the funds to buy stuff to give away for free. Excellent. And I think that's what shipping costs, $5, right? So that's almost a free sticker. That makes a $7 sticker go to $2. Which, I'm sorry guys, I don't make the price of the products. The vendor is the one that is stamping the pictures on the products, and they supply the products. So I don't make the prices. I apologize for that, but they are available. And I think we just locked it in there, $5 discount with the code Letty in the merchandise store. That link is in my bio, or you can use exclamation point to have Mr. Botrix pull that up. So it's the spring.com company that is supplying basically the materials to make the merchandise, and also turning the materials into the merchandise. Promo is live through September. Excellent. Maybe we can do one for Halloween also. And then I'd like to get one going, maybe a bigger one, for the massive membership giveaway, but we'll talk about that. To promote the massive membership giveaway, I'd like to do a promo code also. And then for the October Halloween holiday, I want to do a promo code also. So we'll talk about it. But Letty stuff is available in the merchandise store. It's just been confirmed. We have $5 discount code with code Letty. I believe that's at checkout. And that will be live through September. What's up, Rosalinda? Rosalinda's back in the house. How's it going? We are sitting outside the vet's office right now. Just people watching. Typically we sat from further away, But we're sitting right here in the parking lot today. Just chit-chatting as usual, but this time they can see more animals coming and going. I think it's kind of good for them in two ways. So one, it gets them familiar with seeing this building, and two, you know, it lets me reinforce on the regular how they should be responding to seeing other animals. So it's kind of like a training experience in addition to being entertaining for you guys. There we go, 35. Let's throw out 35. I missed that 30, didn't I? So let's throw out 65,000 points. Points at all, because I missed that 30 checkpoint. And it's now 35 likes. Thank you in the chat. We're gonna give out 65,000 points to include both of those. Thank you. Thank you everybody for hitting that like button. I know that you cannot see it, but I can see it, and it matters to YouTube. I give out points in the chat to make sure that I thank you for doing the thing that YouTube wants you to do. I call it playing the YouTube game. So thank you for playing the YouTube game with me. Here is 65,000 points. Good girls. See, this is what I was hoping for. That at some point that they would chill out, get comfortable with kind of seeing the come and go of some animals. I wasn't sure if they ever would just chill out. We'll see as cars roll in and out. A couple more here to see what happens. Me and Zuma do a lot of socialization. You know, I like to tell people they can pet her early on. I made it very clear that she was not to go up to anybody or anybody to pet her without her being all the way on the ground laying down. Because she likes to jump. But I think I've worked that out of her when she's wearing her stuff for the most part. I used to see it jumping like 65% of the time. Now I'm seeing it like 10% of the time. So, progress. Held for review, but why? Oh, Jonesy. Welcome back, Jonesy. Jonesy. They have a wonderful life, Jonesy. Zuma goes out all the time in public. We were just out this morning. You missed it. She went out in public. She got some pets. Somebody gave her a dog bone. My most recent post is of her and me and the family going out to Aroma Joe's and getting some coffee. This lady doesn't really get to go out places. Once in a while, she'll jump the fence and run the neighborhood. And Ladybug goes out with her mother all the time. We don't go for walks with our dogs. We have a space where they can go run around with each other. And then they have tasks. I don't understand why walking your dog makes you a better dog owner than not walking your dog. They love being in the car. They love being wherever I'm going. If they can leave the house, you should see this one when we leave the house, how excited she freaking gets. Matter of fact, I'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow I will film her getting excited as we leave the house, and I'll put it up on YouTube so you can see it. Just for you, Jonesy. Just for you. I want to reassure everybody out there, these dogs are well taken care of. Very well taken care of. I've been doing this content for, like I said earlier, about 6 months. I am live every single day, Jonesy. Every single day. And a lot of times, I do sleep streams. I haven't been doing them recently, where I just set up the camera and let them sleep on the couch. But I've done live streams before where I take them for a walk. I guarantee you, Jonesy, Trust and believe. These dogs are very well taken care of. They have very good lives. They have very good lives. The only one I think is missing out and got a serious case of FOMO is Annie. She's the one in the middle here licking herself. She's the only one that's got a serious case of FOMO. But that's because she's not somebody's therapy or service dog. She's just a house pet. So she sees these other, my girlfriend's therapy dog and my service dog going out. They do get outside more. We have a 1/4 acre of land, and they have like a 1/4 of that to run around and be outside all they want. And a lot of times we just leave the door open for them. They come in and out as they feel like it. I wish we had more land to let them run around, but this is kind of the neighborhood we're living in here. Let me flip it. You can see at the bottom there. You know, it's not. You know, there's people around, and people don't necessarily like it when dogs are running around wild. No, you're good, Jonesy. I love your energy. I love your energy. We're on a 1/4 acre, and we got a fenced-in area. She likes to jump the fenced-in area that's only 4 feet. We're working on making it 6 feet tall. We got some fence. I just been procrastinating putting more of it up. But I love your energy, Jonesy. I love the energy that you're like, hey, freaking take care of these dogs. These dogs are important. They live short lives. They need to enjoy it. I guarantee you they're absolutely enjoying it. Just for you, Jonesy, let's give them a snack too. I'll show you what I got going on for a snack here. Same here. I feel you, Jonesy. I definitely love the dogs more. Look how excited they're getting. So we've got bacon strips, and I've put slices of pepperoni in there with it. And then there's a few dog biscuit bones. So we'll give them each one of these bacon strips here. Stop it. Look at these suckers. They're like gleaming with oils. There you go, ladybug. Yeah. So we got one more. Hold on. I gotta get my elbow in here. Wait. The viewers want to see you eat it. Sheesh. And zoom out. They are so happy and healthy. In fact, like I said, we're sitting right out front of their vet's office. And we're live every single day. Please come check on them. I think we have less than 100 feet. But we make it work. You know, we make it work. I wish they had more space to do zooms. We're working on that with the channel, though. There are places around here. There's a sniff spot that once in a while we go to. It's called sniffspot.com. And you can bring your dogs there for a certain amount of money, for a certain amount of time per dog. And they can run around freely. Oh, we're at 40. 40 likes in the chat. Let's not miss the checkpoint. Points at all. 40,000. Thank you. Thank you for being in the chat. Oh, internal error occurred. 40 points at all. Let's try it again. 40,000. Let's see if that'll go through. I had an internal error before. There it goes. Thank you for subscribing, Jonesy. I love your energy. I love your energy. So I will tell you exactly why they're in the car. Besides the fact that they like being in the car because I'm here and we're going places and doing stuff, particularly, and they get to see people and new things different than what's at home. Besides that reason, the YouTube statistics have shown me that people enjoy seeing them in the car more than in the house. So I've been trying to do it from the car. Oh, you have fencing that you're not using? Are you anywhere near northern Maine? We are an hour north of Bangor. We would definitely put up more fencing if we had it. We're just on a budget. So I've got one more sheet of fencing that we bought to put up, and then I have 2 4-foot sections that I took down and replaced with the 6-foot sections that I'm going to put up. I think we need one more sheet, whether it be 4 or 6, and then I've got lattice to put up around the 4-foot sections. But like I said, it's probably like 0.025 acres that we've got fenced, like a quarter of a quarter acre. No, I love that energy though. You know, you are the kind of viewer that I like to have. The kind that cares so much about the dogs that they're willing to bust the window open to make sure that that dog's not dying of heat exhaustion. Like it's gonna take me all of 30 seconds to figure out that nobody's coming for this dog before I bust that fucking window open. I love that energy. Thank you for being here, Jonesy. Thank you. Jonesy leveled up! Leveled up, leveled up, leveled up! So here on this channel, Jonesy, when people level up, I give you an option. Do you want to take 1,000 points that you can use towards the games or the store? Or do you want to cut your 1,000 points in half and give 500 to the chat? I like being in my car. It's one of those places I feel very safe, very comfortable. What's that? That you wouldn't break a car window? Oh, Utah. Okay. I was gonna say, you seem like the type that would break a car window for a dog. I hear Utah's nice. Flexible when it comes to constitutional rights. I've always lived on the East Coast, though. Never been to Utah, never been to California. I went to Washington one time. But that was as a kid. As an adult, I've been on the East Coast. I don't like Massachusetts. Not a huge fan of Connecticut. Connecticut was boring and all the drivers are fucked up. They'll just like ignore speed limits, speed bumps and stop signs in Connecticut. Did a lot of partying in New York. Not a fan of the driving there, but at least it's consistent. But I was born and raised in New Jersey. That's ASL in the commands there. And now I live in Maine, so I moved to Maine. Well, it'll tell you right there when I was about 9. Maybe even earlier than that. I could have been like 28, 27, because I turned 37 this year and it's been almost 10 years. But I came to Maine and never looked back. Every time I've ever been back to New Jersey too, I'm like, I hate this place. It's the worst. Split them and give them to the chat. All right, we got a red dot check. Everybody, if you're looking at the top of your screen, right under my @ symbol on my name, if that dot is not red, you're not watching live. Tap the screen and click the bottom where it says skip to live. Points. Add all. Let's see. Not there yet. All right. We're going to split them and give them to everybody. Playtime for Sammy. Fetch. Get it, Sammy. Get it. Good boy. Jonesy's giving half his points to everybody. I think they're bored of this spot. We should vacate and move to another spot. What do you guys think? Should we do some peanut butter before we move to another spot? Yeah? Should we do some peanut butter? Peanut butter in the chat. Some peanut butter in the chat, huh? Play it cool, ladies. Play it cool. Ladybug. Ladybug. The gentle one. She's up front. We'll let her go first. Oh, sneezy, sneezy. No, Annie, you don't need to help. Lady Snoodle agrees. Give the dogs some peanut butter. A little bit more, Ladybug? A little more, Letty? Oh, yeah, there you go, bugger. You want to get the other side of the spoon, too? Or you think you're good? She's so gentle. And you can see how impatient Annie is. Annie will just chunk it right off. Alright, Annie. Look at that. Look at that. Done already. She just wants to eat the spoon now. Zoom was playing it cool. She's like, I know I'm going to get a turn. I know I'm going to get a turn. She's back there playing it cool. Oh,
10 minutes left for the chat engagement competition has only 10 minutes left to earn experience points.
Every day we do the chat engagement competition from the start of the live stream until 12:45 Eastern Standard Time, 12:45 p.m. Let's see who's in the standings right now. We got 10 minutes left. Lady Schnoodle, top right there with 150 XP. Mr. Space Not coming in second with 100. This is not for you, Annie. This is for Zuma. Watch out, Annie. Annie, watch out. Here's Zoom. Watch out, Annie. Watch out, Annie. Scooch. Scooch. Go ahead, Anakin. Scooch. Oh, I know. Go ahead, scooch. Go. Go on. It's Zuma's turn. Don't you pout. You're so dramatic. Here's Zoom. See, it's not even hers, and she's grumbling about it. Stop it. You don't need to intimidate Annie. Stop that. You're so mean. You're the mean sister. You're the baby that thinks you can get away with anything. You're so mean. No. Let Zuma finish her spoon. Don't let her intimidate you, Zuma. You're bigger than she is. You're higher on the food chain. Just take a chunk out of her, and then when I'm not looking, eat the rest. Yeah? No, she's not interested in that. You want to clean up this spoon? You little turd? Here, clean it up for the viewers. You see how there's barely anything on it, and that's what she's grumbling about. The nothing on the spoon. Go ahead, Annie. Go ahead. You want to clean up the spoon? Go ahead. You have to be first and last, right? You know, only child syndrome. That's what it was. That's what you needed to have, that last little bit. She had to have that last little bit. You're such a turd, girlie. You're such a turd. Zoomies getting some water. Good girl, Zoo. How about you get some water too, huh? And as promised here, I'm going to flip the camera around so you guys can see the trees that are starting to change for the season here. Let me flip that around. I'm gonna do like a little U-ey. Give you guys a sky view here. The weather's not looking great out here, but some of these trees are starting to change. Give you a little 360 view where we've been chilling for the last couple minutes here. Head on over to the other park that we usually go. Nico! What's up, Nico? She is bossy. She's super bossy. She's got only child syndrome. So she's consistently growling, trying to guard things like food and guarding pets. Like, she'll guard pets from other people. She'll stay next to my girlfriend, and when one of the other dogs come up, if there's not even food there, and she's like, "Rrr." Like, what are you guarding? These pets are mine. Don't get anybody trying to take my pets. I'll park here for a minute. See if they want to do some people watching in this spot. There's some construction going on behind us, and we're in a parking lot next to the McDonald's, so good potential. Sophia! What's up, Sophia? Welcome back, Sophia. Jonesy's taking off. Later, Jonesy. Check in tomorrow. We'll be here same time, same place. Loving that energy from Jonesy. I'm glad they came back a second day. Those are the kind of people I like having. What do you think, Lady Schnoodle? That's our kind of people, or what? Somebody comes in here and says, "How dare you mistreat those dogs?" I love that energy. I love it. I love it. If you ever see my dog sitting in a car and you look around and it's been more than 2 minutes, break my fucking window, because I haven't decided to come back or I'm stuck doing something else. Like, break into my car and help these dogs not die. Please. If you walk up to my car and you don't see me for 2 minutes and you didn't just see me just leave, please break my window. Typically you won't have to, because I leave it unlocked if somebody's gonna steal my shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's a 2004 with 310,000 miles on it. If you're gonna steal it, you're not getting far. It's not going fast. Money! What's up, Money? Where you at? I am sitting at a parking lot right now. Behind me there is an Irving. I'm in Maine. To the right of me is a McDonald's, and to the left of me is a supermarket where people buy food and things. We were just sitting over by the vet's office. They like to people watch. So behind me in the Irving, they're doing some construction. They're repaving the area on the outside of the pumps. No, I stopped briefly. We were gonna go head over to the park at the waterfront. This is where I'm at right now. I stopped briefly so I can roll myself a cigarette. No stream sniping. I love meeting new people, but no stream sniping. No, I'm not getting any nuggies. Not getting any nuggies. I'm just stopping here to take care of my nicotine fixation. Oh yeah. What you were hearing, that big old bang, was a dump truck. Let me see if I can pan that over there. I don't know if you guys can see that. Yeah, you can see that. Like I said, they're doing repaving over there. So there's a dump truck and whatnot doing some stuff out the window. And that's the big old noise. Oh yeah, they usually get the nuggets. My kiddo likes getting the nuggets, and he doesn't typically finish them, or he will get up and leave his food, and then one of the dogs will get them. So they get their nuggets. We just don't buy them nuggets. They get special treats covered in pepperoni. Bulldog Ruffian! What's up? Did I pronounce that right? Bulldog Rail fan. Bulldog Rail fan. I didn't give him a proper shout out. He snuck in there. Oh yeah, they would definitely be alerted. They get jump scared by all kinds of stuff. Thank you for being in the chat, Bulldog Rail fan. I'm going to your channel and subscribing to you. You now have 495 subscribers. Great job. JD Slide. We have a command for that, is a service dog to help me with my PTSD, to mitigate the symptoms there. Thank you for being in the chat there, JD Slide 100. I just went to your channel and subscribed. You now have 2 subscribers. She has a command.
It is now official that chat engagement competition has ended.
Zuma. They all have commands. This one up front now is Annie. And then the one in the back that hasn't moved is Letty. So, but her job is to... So if I start to daze off into space, kind of like I'm caught in my mind and I'm thinking real hard, she's trained to get in my face and say, hey, come back to Earth. So she'll get in my face and tell me it's time to come back to Earth, snap out of it, back to reality kind of situation. And she does definitely do her job. Occasionally I'll be staring at my phone for a long time, watching something, and she'll get in my face like, hey, are you alright? Yeah, I was just using my hands. Give me a second. I will flip the camera. Sorry, guys. My hands were occupied. So this one's Annie, this one's Zuma, and the one way in the back is Letty. What do you think, Letty? Yeah. Yes, basically medical alert, yes. Thank you for subscribing, Money! Money! Thanks for being in the chat, bud. Let me make sure I'm subscribed to you. I think I am. I am not, but now you have 156 subscribers. Thank you, Money, for being in the chat. Thank you for subscribing. But she will also trigger for other things. For instance, if I drink too much of this too fast, she will trigger and tell me, hey, your blood sugar has dropped. It's time for you to go eat something. I am not diabetic. She's not been trained to alert on my blood sugar, but she will do that anyway. Yes and no. Yes and no. Letty is 6, so she's been around for a little while, and she'll get along with other dogs for the most part. Where she struggles is when she's next to her mother, my girlfriend. When she's next to Dana, D-A-N-A, that's the command, she will struggle to be friendly with other dogs, and she becomes protective. But if you just give her some space, she's usually alright. Sorry, construction noises. Yeah, if you just give her some space, usually she's alright. Super close up for Annie. Oh, I missed the 45 checkpoint, ladies and gentlemen. We have 46 likes in the chat. Let me give out some points. Add all 46,000. Thank you for being in the chat. Thank you for hitting that like button. I appreciate you guys. That's what we call playing the YouTube game. It tells YouTube that you liked being here. It tells YouTube that they should send more people like you here. It doesn't really do much for the streamer, but I appreciate it because you're playing along. You're welcome, Lady Schnoodle. You're welcome. Yeah, resource guarding her mom, kinda. I guess you could put it that way, yeah. I mean, Annie over here likes to resource guard damn near everything else. Attention, toys, food. But she comes from a house where food was scarce. I think they only fed her twice a day. There was another bigger dog in the house who was resource guarding, also kind of dog, and I don't think she was getting the proper treatment or care or food that she should have been getting. She wasn't going to be regularly seen by a veterinarian. So when we adopted her, she had all kinds of mental trauma already existing. So we try not to hold it against her too much. And it's like every once in a while, like maybe once a month, her and Zuma will get into it over whatever it is. But it never gets to the point where any of them need to be seen by a vet. It just gets too aggressive for our comfort. And we're like, no, break it up. And once in a while, I'll get like a scratch or something getting in the middle of it. It seems more like a sibling thing where it's like, I've had enough of you today and I'm not gonna fucking put up with it anymore kind of situation. More than you're my enemy and I want to take you out kind of thing. This is the other spot we like to go to here. There's a nearby park and waterfront. I don't know what they're doing over there, otherwise I'd park over there, but we'll just pick our usual spot here. And if there's no kids, I'll flip the camera around so you guys can see the view basically from where we're at. I'll actually move this front camera just up a little bit so you guys get to see more of the view. And then park. Let me see. Flip the camera around. That's where I'm chilling at right now. So you can see there's a little park here. There's got wood chips. And you see some of the trees there have started to change. You know, a little bit of orangish red there. There's a waterfront behind me, or behind those trees out there. So, not so great weather today. You can see the clouds are kind of heavy in the sky. But just the whole area around here is always so gorgeous. I mean, there's so many of these Finger Lakes. Like this whole area is waterfront. So it's very nice to be here during the day. It's usually where I'm sitting when you guys are seeing this kind of stuff. But behind us is the parking lot where people typically walk and travel, so the dogs like to people watch behind me. The problem with the sniff spots is they are so distracted by all the smells. That's the problem with the sniff spots. Like when we went to the sniff spot, it took them maybe a half an hour just to warm up to the area before they started playing with each other. Let me spin you again because these guys love to just go off camera as soon as I move it. Oh, that's sad. Somebody took their like away. Is it because Letty dipped off? Lady Schnoodle, winner of chat engagement competition today. Let me go put you up on another ticker there, Lady Schnoodle. W is in the chat for Lady Schnoodle. That's 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row, Lady Schnoodle. Not bad. Not bad. 3 wins. 3 wins. Holy. You're passing some of our VIP. You're passing some of our VIP. Excuse me. Well, you're doing something right. Doing something right. Where's my command? Come on, P.A.W. Give me my command. I said command score. I want to see what it is. Let me show everybody. If it didn't update, it should at least give me the old one. There it is. Lady Schnoodle with 3 wins. And some of our VIPs on that there. So we got Shelly, Cosmo, and Grace with less wins who are VIP. So check that shit out. Most of my VIPs are also moderators, and they have what I call a legacy mod badge. I want them to be able to feel free to do whatever they want because they're important to me. And I also trust that they're not going to abuse the privilege. I would give them all instant memberships if I could. Mod's the only free way to give somebody recognition. But you're well on your way to becoming blue, Lady Schnoodle. The basic considerations that I have for somebody becoming a mod are, as the mod command says, And for the record, I don't like to give mod to people who ask for it. That's why it says there first and foremost, do not ask for mod. I feel like a moderator privilege is somebody who's earned it by being here, chatting, engaging with me, you know, helping engage with the chat, helping engage with the dogs. And unless you're here for like 2 hours every day for 2 weeks, it's just not the criteria that I want in a mod. You know, when I put somebody on the team, I want them to be reliable. To me, it really is like giving somebody a job, because to me this channel is that. Over the next 10 years, this is my business. You know what I mean? So when I bring people on board to the business, there's perks and there's responsibilities. And I won't ever make anybody mod that doesn't want to be mod. If you deserve it, I'll tell you deserve it. And if you want it, I'll give it to you. But anybody that doesn't want to be a mod, be blue, get that wrench, you don't have to be. Mr. Space Nut is mod by necessity. He didn't want to have a wrench, but YouTube gave him one because I gave him permissions to be editor on my channel.
Lunch hour is officially over. If you're here on lunch break, it's time to go back to work.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. If you're here on your lunch break, it's time to go back to work. That applies mostly to the East Coast and Central United States. Some of you Californians take a late lunch. You don't, there's no obligation to be here, but I feel like if I'm here every day at the same time to put in work, then anybody I hire should be able to do that also. But it's not obligatory. If you don't feel like you want to do that and be that or carry the badge, that's cool. I like having you here. And I'll treat you the same as VIP. Good, good. I'm glad you enjoy it. I hope to make it enjoyable, if not entertaining. I know this isn't very entertaining. Darn boring dogs. But that's what the snacks and the PB is for. All of your stuff doesn't have to please everybody. It just has to put a smile on one person's face. She is belly up, huh? Aren't you? Where's your toy? Where's your toy? What'd you do with it? Hmm? Where's that? Where's it at? Where's your toy? Huh? Where's your toy? You know where it is. You're probably the only one who knows where it's at. Where's your toy? Huh? Where's your toy? You get your toy? You get your toy? Where's your toy? Huh? You put your hand on me? Where's your toy? Where's your toy? You're so dramatic. Why are you so dramatic? You're the only one this dramatic out of all three. Where's your toy? She's taking up the whole seat too. Like she's forcing Zuma to go in the back, and Letty's down here on the floor. Huh? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Arr, you getcha. I can get you. Arr, 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 arr. Where's your toy? I'm gonna get you. Totally unimpressed. Totally unimpressed. She's like, nah, Dad, I'm chilling. Get out of here with that. What? What? I'll get you. Where's your toy? Gotta check it out, make sure. What do you see, Annie? Oh, you saw a bird? Can we see the same bird? Is it up there? Did we already miss it? Annie's staring at a bird. All done staring at the bird, Annie? Now we got Zuma staring at the bird too. We're both looking for it. It was a blue jay. Yep, it was a blue jay. Can you guys see the blue jay? I can't see it. But they're definitely staring at something pretty hard. I can't see the blue jay. Annie, you're fine. I think she can still see it because she is locking eyes with something. Annie, you okay? Kins, you okay? You're alright. Kins, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Intense. Seriously, super intense. Chill out, girlie. You're alright. You're okay. You're okay. It was just a bird. Yeah, it was just a bird. Why don't you get some water or something? Look how much fur is coming off of her. You guys see this? You're okay, girlie. It's like I told you guys, this is one of their favorite people watching spots. There's not a lot of people here today, but there's a lot of action. So you know the bird call? You know what it sounds like? And it was clear enough for you guys to hear it? I guess that's a benefit of not having music on. She's still trying to stare down that bird. Annie, you're okay. Hey, chill out. Where's your toy? Where's your toy? She's still side-eyeing that bird. She wants to see it. Look at her. If she moves closer, though, she won't be able to get the pets. So she's trying to do it from where she's at. Oh yeah, there used to be a flock. Nice. What's up, Antonio? That's right, there's merch available at the Spring Store using that link there, or the link in my bio. You can also use !link to have that pop up. We have a promotional code going on for the newest merchandise we just dropped. Letty's Footprint. Use the code Letty, Lettie, until the end of November. It will save you $5. I hope you're having a beautiful, wonderful day, Antonio Lopez. Thank you for being in the chat. I'm going to go to your channel and subscribe to you. I'm only seeing one video. Oh, it looks like Antonio does guitar. That's cool. I don't have any musical talents. I can whistle and hum at the same time. That's about it. It drives Zuma nuts. Thank you, girly. Oh, thank you. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you. Oh, you got it right in my ear. The big old tongue of yours. Thank you. You're okay. Mwah. Thank you. You're okay, girly. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, that's just the extent of my musical talent. I mean, I could keep a beat. So maybe like a drum set with like 3 drums on it, I could probably keep a good beat. But yeah, she does do that head tilt. We have a command for that. As most things in here. That's command head tilt. Yeah, she was trying to figure out where that noise was coming from and how I was doing it. Thank you for subscribing, Abby Scott Faith. Thank you, thank you. If you throw something in the chat, I can go to your channel and subscribe back, Abby. Otherwise, it won't let me just click you. I'd have to search. but I will subscribe back if I see you in my public subscription list. If your subscriptions are public, I will see you under the people that I am subscribed to, and I will be, or that are subscribed to me, and I will be able to subscribe back. If I can subscribe back to you, I will, by either clicking your name and going to your channel directly while you're in the chat, or I will do that from my most recent subscribers list. But if your subscriptions are private, I will not see you on that list. You have to put something in the chat for me to be able to see you and subscribe. Should we do a points giveaway? We only have about another 15 minutes before we have obligatory things we need to do. What do you think, Lady Schnoodle? Should we do a giveaway? Guessing game giveaway. Lord Vacuum, devourer of floor messes. I love it. I love it. Yes, let's do a point giveaway. All right. Why don't we give away something that the points decide here on the dice? We'll roll our big old dice here to see how many points to give away. 3 million points. There it is. We'll give away 3 million points. Let's roll some other dice here. Figure out what number. We'll get out our dice of destiny. We'll get those prepared. We're just gonna grab a handful here. It's going to be 3, 6, 7. So I guess it'll be a number between 1 and 40, right? 7 dice. 42. 1 and 42. Let's see, 42, 48. 54 and 60. All right, so we're gonna make it between 1 and 60 because that's a round even number. The dice of destiny be kind. Okay, so we're gonna roll this handful of dice here. Oh, I'm losing one. Hold on. We get a handful of dice here. I'm gonna roll them to figure out what number between 1 and 60. Here we go. All right, number between 1 and 60. Let me write down this number that I've just rolled. This is going to be for 2 million points. Right. 2 million points. We're guessing a number between 1 and 60. Go. We're ready with the number. Scribble out the page in front of it. So here we go. We got 2 million points for a number between 1 and 60. And it's going to be underneath the scribble here that I have the number written. And Mr. Space Nut says that I have a tell. So I'm just going to have to be quiet until I see the number pop up. So far, I have not seen the number pop up. We're doing a 2 million point giveaway. We're going to roll the dice of destiny afterwards. You see what happens with those. I've got the number written down underneath this scribble. First person to guess the number between 1 and 60. In the meantime, I'm going to make myself another cigarette. I've got all the stuff right here in this bin. I don't see the correct answer yet. Keep on guessing there, chat. Lady Schnoodle's going to be the only one to get the right answer. She's the only one guessing. 2 million points, provided the dice of destiny allows it. Let's see. So far, I do not see the correct answer. Mr. Space Nut says that I have a tell. So I shouldn't read off the answers. There it is. Lady Schnoodle got it. The answer was 41. 41. Here we go. We'll do the reveal here. 41. At the top there. 41. Lady Schnoodle, our winner. 2 million points. Let's see. Let's roll these dice of destiny and see what we can do. All right. We're going to roll 1 to see what happens to Lady Schnoodle's points. It's 2 million points on the line here. Oh, we got a shield. Shield says keep it safe. It stays at 2 million points. Lady Schnoodle, do you want to take your 2 million points? Or do you want to have it? Cut it in half and give it to chat. Alright, Lady Schnoodle says she wants to cut her points in half and share it with the chat. That'll be 1 million points going on the line there. Let's roll the dice of destiny again. We're hoping to get the exclamation point and double those points. We're going to roll both of our dice of destiny. Biggest outcome is the winner. Here we go. Oh, we got a shield. And we got explosion. Explosion would have turned it into half again. The shield makes it stay safe. We're going to count the shield as the superior dice. 1 million points going into the chat. Thank you, Lady Schnoodle. W's out in the chat for Lady Schnoodle, sharing her points with everybody. Points at all. 1 million points going into the chat. Everyone wins. That's right. I love it. Everyone wins. If you guys aren't familiar with the channel, 1 million points is worth me putting peanut butter on my nose for each one of these dogs. I got to talk to the guy who's in supplying because it's out of stock right now. But hopefully we'll have it in stock soon. That command is redeem PB nose. Right now it's out of stock. Like I said, it is worth 1 million of these points that I'm giving away. I just gave 1 million away to everybody watching. It means everybody watching would be able to buy one of those PBs on the nose. They're only available between 11 and 1 Eastern Standard Time, which is when I'm available to do that. And they're limited to 1 every 30 minutes maximum because I don't want to overdose them on peanut butter. So anytime we do a peanut butter command, it's on a 30-minute cooldown. So I will talk to the stocking guy. See if we can't get more of those on the shelf. In the meantime, though, keep stacking those points. Because once it is on the shelf, it goes out of stock pretty quickly. Oh, we got 49 likes. You get one more like up into the chat, we'll be able to throw out 50,000 points, just like that. You double tap that screen and play the game YouTube wants you to play. Tell them you like being here, we'll give everybody 50,000 points. Wow. Are you a millionaire in points yet? You are. You're multi-millionaire in points there. You got, what is that, 12 million? Holy. Look at that, I won. 200,000 points. Just like that, I won. Well, you don't have to save to see that. I do like to give the little sneaky peeks. And you will be seeing it in the shorts. It's not the same as seeing it live, though. You know, if I'm out like on a walk, which I plan to do more of because the viewers and the statistics have shown me that if I'm out on a walk, people want to see that more. So I do plan on doing more of that. And that means that over the next 6 months, during the winter and the fall and the spring, you will see lots of leaves changing. And while we're live, I'll gladly pan around and show you guys the stuff. As long as it doesn't invade my privacy. Absolutely. But the cam flip is more like on demand. You know, you have somebody coming in saying, show me your butt, you know, show me your face. I want to see your face right now. Flip the camera around. Where are you at? It's like, hey, come on here, buddy. You got to earn that. You know, and then also the cam flip is a permanent until otherwise used, restore the camera. So you use those points, I flip the camera around, and then I'll leave it there until somebody else says put it back. And there's a slight risk that I'll show things that I don't want to show. So for that kind of potential invasion on my privacy, it's worth 1,000 points to me. If you've earned that, then you've earned it. You know what I mean? For 1 billion points, that's, like Mr. Space Nut said, that's 6 months of work. You worked 6 months to invade my privacy in that way, and that's what it's worth to me. So yeah. I think it's well worth the billion points that's there. High risk, high reward, all in kind of situation. Clippy wouldn't sell your data. We have a command for that. Command Clippy. So we'll just have to agree to disagree on that matter, Mr. Space Nut. But my house, my rules. The government can't tell me what I can do with my camera. On that note, Mr. Paperclip Pyro. I think we're gonna hit this Pokestop and then get out of here. Ooh. Vegan air coughs. We have a command for that. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Nice. Do I need some water? For me, it's just a nostalgic thing. I got to the milestone that I wanted to be at. Oh, nice, I just leveled up. I'm level 38 now. That's cool. Level 38. That's cool. Ooh, and I completed a collection challenge. 18 on the collection challenge. That's cool. And the guy I just caught is rank 1 over there at the showcase. There I am, Spark of Pyro. My avatar is a female, just because there's better clothes. Don't judge me. But feel free to become my friend on the Pokemon Go. Let's see, I don't know if you can screenshot. I could copy it, but if it's not too wiggly, you can try to screenshot that and add me as a friend, or screenshot those numbers and reverse it. Or send me your trainer code on Discord. Just direct message it to me and I'll add you. I think I've got room. It says I have 66 friends, but I think I've got room. I should make that a members thing, shouldn't I? Let's see. So I have a nostalgic favorite of Venusaur because it's the first holographic I ever pulled from a pack myself. What else? I really like Snorlax just because, like, that's my vibe. Snoring and relaxing. When it comes to battle, I like my legendary Blastoise for standards. When it comes to a personal favorite, Charizard. I'm Chris the Pyro. I love dragons. I'm born in the year of the dragon. Like, Charizard is my jam. So I have a couple different favorites that I'm nostalgically attached to. I like Pikachu. I do. Pikachu's definitely one of my favorites. Pikachu's got the most time as my buddy. And I am Team Instinct. So I rock the Pikachu. I created this account and ignored the offer of your first Pokemon until Pikachu showed up. And that Pikachu has been my buddy for the longest time. I just recently changed my buddy to include Mew. I just recently changed it. But like I said, it was a legacy game and nostalgic purpose when I first started. So my main goal was to complete the 151 original Kanto region Pokedex, and I've done that. So I've kind of completed the goal that I set out to do. You see there at the top it says Kanto region completed 151. So I've already done that. You know, I've gotten a bunch of shinies, and now we're just on the hunt for shinies because I did the Kanto region and I got them all. As soon as the pictures decide they want to appear, there they are. Like I've got them all from the Kanto region. All the legendary birds and all of it. You can see there what the statistics say for Kanto region at the top. 151, and then how many shinies and luckies and this and that. So it was more a nostalgic game for me than anything. And at this point I just play it because it's interesting and fun. And it's always been a nostalgic game. Not a huge fan of the old stuff, but I got a whole bunch of missions and stuff that I still want to, you know, accomplish. And they keep it interesting for you to play, even if you're not like every single day player. Ends in 3 days. Search for the ditto. So that's one of the tasks I'm going to need to do. Search for the ditto. But I've already got me one. It's just one of the missions I'm on. So here's the trick with the shinies, right? You can run from other Pokemon. If you don't want to get that Pokemon and see if it's a Mew, or not a Mew, well, I guess Mew technically could be, they just haven't introduced it yet. If you don't want to see if that character is a Ditto, then you can just click on it, check out if it's shiny. If it's not, you can run away. And you'll save your Pokeballs that way. I don't play often enough to need that many Pokeballs. I find myself like destroying hundreds of them from just clicking Pokestops. I only keep Great Balls and Ultra Balls. I find myself needing more potions. We're on the move again, on the move again. I have obligatory things I need to do today. Dad duties. So, we're gonna head back to the abode, drop off 2 of these pooches, and then go do that. On the move again. I'm surprised they haven't gotten out of their seats yet. Oh, there you are. Now they're out of their seats. Red dot check. If you're looking at my name at the top of the screen and that dot underneath the @ symbol is not red, tap the screen 1 time and click the button at the bottom right that says skip to live. Red dot check. The sky is opening up a little bit around here. It's brighter than it was. It's still overcast, but definitely brighter. I'm sorry, I know I lost a bunch of you when we were talking about Pokemon. It's one of those weird interests that I have. Just like certain video games. I'm thinking I want to do that tonight. I'm thinking I want to do a dual stream where I will have the dogs up on one camera while I do video games in the basement on the other camera. What do you guys think about that? Is that something you'd watch? You know, I know the sleep streams are sometimes boring, but it's meant to give you like another 7 hours of playing around with points and seeing the dogs exist. You know what I mean? If I lived alone and I didn't have a family and it was just me and the 3 dogs, I would be live streaming like my security footage from inside the house. That kind of angle, just 24/7, you'd be able to come check out the dogs. But I don't have that kind of luxury where I live. You know what I mean? I have a family that I live with, and a son, and a girlfriend, and there's a lot going on. Speaking of, there's my alarm.
Time to walk.
So, I wish I could just bring the dogs to you every single day, 24/7. privacy tilt. Sorry. See some of the trees just started changing there. Like I said, the sky is opening up a little bit. It does sound lonely. You're absolutely right, but the caveat to that would be I could bring the dogs to you all the time, and I wouldn't be all that lonely. We'll flip it back around here. Flippity flippity. And then 2 of these guys are gonna have to come with me. Zuma's gonna come inside momentarily. If you guys want to stick around, stick around. We're at 49 likes. If we get to 50 likes, double tap that screen. I'll give out 50,000 points to the chat. Same deal as yesterday. If you guys want to stick around while waiting in the car for me to go pick my kiddo up from school, I'll leave the live stream running. If not, you know, we'll see you tomorrow. I guess that's the best I can say. We got another 25 minutes before we need to be where we need to be. So don't feel too rushed. The dogs are super excited because we've now arrived at their lovely abode. How close am I to that crap in front of me? Can I pull up more? Maybe a little bit more? Not too much more. Skirt, 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 skirt. Alright. I'll swing my door open. Pop this engine off momentarily. I will try to leave you guys with some waiting music. That phone is charging. It has been. It is now at 100% and it's on. So I know you guys are kind of not fans of just waiting around when there's no action happening. I will try to keep the action flowing for you guys. Yeah, crickets, right? Is something else connected to Bluetooth? Should be. Oh, we hit 50. $50 likes in the chat. Gonna give out some points to everyone. Don't mind my singing. Points at all. 50,000 points in the chat. Thank you everybody for chatting in the chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hitting that like button. It means a lot to YouTube. Mr. Lurkin Space Nut. That's all right. Don't worry. Yes, we do have crickets. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Give me a second here, guys. What am I doing? Oh, there it is. Okay. There's my 20-minute. Sheesh, girlies. What the heck? Oh, there it is. Okay. Remember that. Should we leave you with that? All right. Come on, Eddie. Come on, Letty.
Breaking news, racism may increase your risk of heart disease. Are you sure? I mean, if this were true, is it the racism that's causing heart disease, or is it the poison they put in our food, the fat is beautiful movement encouraging obesity? Sit. Hey, didn't you try to tell us that climate change was causing heart disease?
Ready for work?
So what is it?
Good girl.
Fun fact, black folks are twice as likely to die from heart disease as white folks. So if heart disease is caused by racism, then I guess we know who's the most racist. Or maybe the correlation is racist people are stupid, and stupid people don't take care of themselves, and people who don't take care of themselves get health problems like heart disease. There you go, problem solved. Now shut the f*** up. Can we all stop hating each other now so we can band together and f*** up the people who are mean to animals or something? Have a good one. Down. Roll over. Sit. Down. Roll over. Roll over. Yeah, cutie pie. right up in your face. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you so stoked for? Huh? Cat. Where's the cat? Where's it at? Where's it at? Is the cat outside? Is the cat outside? Get that cat. Where's it at? Oh, what do you think? Zoo zoo! Zoo zoo! What do you think? What do you think, girlie? What do you think?
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? We are back. That was our most recent content. Isn't she though? Leveled up to level 8. Lady Schnoodle leveled up to level 8. What do you want to do, Lady Schnoodle? You want to double it? Or roll the destiny? Dice of destiny? And then cut it in half? Or do you want to keep it? We can give out some points. I'm pretty sure it's been 5 minutes since we gave out that big old 50 like checkpoint, 50,000 points. Do you want to cut it in half and give it to everybody? Share it. Yes. All right. So we got 8,000 points up for the Dice of Destiny here. Lady Schnoodle. Oh, 16,000 points. We got the exclamation points. That means double it. So 16,000 points. Lady Schnoodle wants to cut it in half and give it to the chat. That means 8,000 points are going out. Points at all. So we cut it in half and doubled it thanks to the Destiny. Everybody's getting 8,000. Right. 8,000 points in the chat. Alright, let's go do our dad duties. And give ourselves a little privacy tilt. Privacy tilt. I see the chat rolling in. I'll get back to you in a second here. Whenever you're passing by a school, you end up going through those 15-mile-an-hour zones. That's what we're doing right now. Just 15 miles an hour, cruising along. I know, Zoe. I know. It's so boring. But it's for safety. For everybody's safety. Sheesh. Not too many places around here to park. I don't know if you guys want to wait or what. Get you a little tilty up here. This tag off to you. Turn that off. Any merch pending approval. Excellent. Woo woo. We're about to have those Annie footprints up in the merch store. We should do a also a giveaway promo code for that. Back up. I know you're excited. You're excited. It's okay to be excited. I just need you to be further away while you do it. Go ahead, get your head in there. Get your head in there. Yeah, good girl. She knows the deal. Don't you, girly? You know it. Yeah, you know it. Thank you. Thank you. I know you're not a huge fan of this vest. You much prefer your other gear. All right. Let's we'll just roll me back. And we'll let you guys watch me down in the chat. So that's from earlier live today. We're 3 minutes, 21 seconds in. No, 3 hours, 21 minutes, 26 seconds in. So we'll let you see this over here in the corner. I just rolled back the chat, rolled back the live stream to include that while I'm gone, because I'm taking this one with me. We'll be back shortly with my kiddo. So no, she just doesn't like wearing it because we haven't been. It's been so hot, so I prefer to have her in the bandana. We'll be back, guys. Come on, girlie. got the live stream going in the car, okay? So let's get on this side where there's plenty of room. Try to stay off camera. Go ahead, Zoo. Get in there. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am back.
Dad had to pick me up for a second.
I did. I had to go pick him up from school. We'll give you guys more water. You doggos. We'll make sure our camera angle is proper. I think we're proper tilty over here.
I always put it like this.
I'm surprised that lasted.
I always put it back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it
Get your
behind
buckles.
Tasuma. You can see it behind Tasuma.
You can.
Super duper sure.
Super duper sure.
That's super duper duper duper. I'm gonna go home and play 99 nights
99 nights
in the forest.
in the forest.
Yeah, it's on Roblox.
It's on Roblox.
Yeah, and they just added the new monster, but it's not the owl. It's the goat.
The goat.
Yeah, the goat is the third brand new monster to the game.
Yeah.
I actually saw it in 99 nights. Like,
Okay.
I am not kidding. I actually had my first time meeting the goat once.
Okay.
That was my first time meeting the goat once. So I'm gonna hop back on that and
All buckled up, buddy?
yeah.
Excellent. All right. We're gonna do more tilty here for privacy. We'll leave this up here because I don't need it while I'm driving. What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. I have to check back with you guys in a minute here. This is the phone that I'm using to read the chat because it's too far away.
Dad, imagine I was walking home and I was there by now and you just parked your car there for no reason.
If I just parked my car there for no reason?
When I was walking home.
Oh. Well, you don't walk home. So when would that happen?
Imagine that.
Oh, imagine. Yes, I'm imagining. I'm imagining you walking home, and it scares the crap out of me because I don't think you'll look both ways on every single street.
I do look both ways.
Do you? On every single street, every parking lot?
Like, sometimes I forget to. Like, sometimes I forget to because it's a mistake. It's like a mistake.
Okay.
A little bit far. Are you letting all these people back up?
Well, somebody let me back out, right? So I'm gonna let people back out. It's just polite. And we're gonna be waiting in this line for a half an hour anyway, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Give you a little bit more tilt, chat. See, zoom out a little bit more. Let's see what we got here in the chat. Guyanamore? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Guyanamore? Major Chateau. Major? Hi, Major. Driving right now, so I have to check in with chat later. What you're watching on the screen right now is pre-recorded from earlier in the live stream. I've just got the audio off. Thank you to everybody who waited here while I was running my errand. What do you think, kiddo? You say hi to the viewers? No, he didn't want to say hi to his viewers. It's alright. He didn't have to.
But when I want to say hi, I want to come up close.
Oh, when he says hi, he wants to come up close, so.
Yeah.
We're not going to do that because this live stream is about the dogs and not about the kiddo. Right. So maybe when you have your own channel, look out for that, you guys. He wants to be a YouTube star. He wants to do Roblox.
Yeah, I want to be a YouTube like.
Do Roblox stuff on YouTube. Yeah. So when it's appropriate, we'll try to get him started on that.
But I want to be appeared in the side.
You want to do what?
I want to be like appeared in the side.
Oh,
so
you want to be
everybody can
appeared in the side. Look at that, Zuma cat.
see it. Seems like,
So you
Yeah.
want to have your picture show up on the side, like down in the corner?
no, up in the
corner.
right corner.
Up in the right corner. He wants his picture.
Do you know which side it is?
Mhm.
And which side is it?
Up in the right corner, you said.
But which?
The right corner. Top right.
I mean, can you show me?
Can I show you that way?
Actually, I meant like in the left corner.
So that way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, watch your ear holes, everybody. I'm going to pop this can. 3, 2, 1. I know I can't read chat because it's too far away. I can
Did you
see the like
already
button's
pop it?
already at 51.
Did you already pop it?
I did pop that can. That was what
I
that
did
loud noise
plug
was.
my ears.
You plugged your ears?
Yeah.
It's kind of a loud noise. So I wanted to make sure anybody who's wearing headphones while they're watching Zuma have fun in the back seat here while watching some of the earlier live stream with the other dogs, that they didn't hurt their ears.
And I was holding my ears with my hands.
That's a good idea, especially if you're going to be around loud noises. Whenever I do work with loud machines, I always put ear protection on. Safety first. I like my hearing, and I don't want it to wear out. That's why I wear safety glasses too, because I like my vision, and I don't want to go blind. Do you know what blind means?
What? Does it mean you don't know what colors are?
Well, that's colorblind, when you can't distinguish colors. But there's another kind of blind that means you can't see at all. You can't see anything. And that's just called
I know what
blind.
you're talking about.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. You can't see anything.
Do you know what it's called when there's just clouds in your eyes? And surgery can
It's
fix
called
it?
blind.
Kinda, yeah. When there's clouds in your eyes and surgery can fix it, it's called cataracts. Can you say that?
Cataracts.
Yeah, cataracts is a disease in your eyes that makes them go cloudy. And LASIK, laser surgery. You ever use lasers for surgery? Probably not. LASIK laser surgery, they use a laser on your eye. Can you imagine getting a laser on your eyeball? And they get rid of that cloudy stuff. And they make you be able to see again. Is that cool or what?
But the laser not.
The laser's not cool? You wouldn't want a laser in your eye?
No.
No?
That would sound painful.
What if it wasn't painful and it could fix your vision? And you'd be able to see again?
But how am I supposed to see with a hole in my eye?
Well, the laser does it. It's a special laser. When the laser does it, they take out the cloudy stuff and they give you new stuff that's not cloudy. And the laser helps them cut it open because it's so hard to do it by hand. So they have a robot do it. Yeah. They have a robot fix your eyes. Is that crazy or what? A robot with a laser. And then you can see stuff again, like colors and trees and cars and people and dogs.
But when you're blind,
You can't see it all.
but when you're colorblind,
And you can
can you
see.
see any? Then can you see any tree colors?
Well, see the difference with blind and cataracts and colorblind is that when you're blind you can't see anything. No colors, no trees, no shapes. When you have cataracts, you can see the light sometimes, depending on how bad it is. And sometimes you can see colors, but it looks cloudy. And then when you're colorblind, your brain has a hard time telling your eyes what color things are. You can still see shapes and people and the trees and things, but sometimes you can't tell the difference between blue or yellow, and sometimes you can't tell the difference between red and green.
Like that's right there.
So you might not be able to tell me whether or not that tree over there is red or green. Because for our eyes, red and green are very close on the spectrum, and some people have a hard time telling the difference.
Oh, so that's why.
That's colorblind.
So that's why my grandma from Florida wears glasses.
Nope, she wears glasses for a different kind of vision problem. And that's because her eyes have gotten to a point where she can't see far away or close up anymore.
So she needed to put glasses on?
Yeah, just like your mommy. Your mommy wears glasses because she can't see far away without them. And that's something to do with blurry. That's when your vision gets blurry because it can't focus.
I need to take my shoe off for a minute.
You can take your shoe off if you want. You can get out of the car if you want. We're here, bud.
I had some little sand.
You can go grab your tabby if you want to. I'll come in a few minutes and make you something to eat.
Can I have ramen noodles and chicken nuggets?
Yes, you can. I can make you some ramen noodles and chicken nuggets. You want some mac and cheese instead of ramen?
No.
No? You love your ramen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love ramen. That's like my favorite food in the whole entire world.
Yeah. You want to say goodbye to the viewers?
No.
No? You can just say, bye, viewers. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Want to say that? No? Okay. I'll see you in a few, bud. I'll come in and make you some food.
Okay.
I love you.
I'll be there.
Fucking love that kid. My pride and joy. Sizzle Moon Song is back. What's up, Sizzle? Alright, let me catch up on the chat since we were gone. See, we had 8,000 points given out before we left. Tomato slices and a sprinkle of salt and pepper. I had these homegrown cucumbers. They're like these Japanese cucumbers. They're like these little circles one time with a little bit of salt and pepper on them. Delicious. Fresh off the vine. Correct. Linked as a channel manager at the YouTube level, not brand manager. At Google level, you need to link the store to YouTube. It doesn't show me the Spring Shop as part of the options. So we'll get together on Discord. You'll have to tell me about that. How we do that. Majorhe Sutters. I'm going to your channel right now and subscribing to you. Thank you for being in the chat. Thank you, thank you. That's totally fine with you. Gamore Zinc. Going to your channel. Gomar Zinc. Subscribing to you. Thank you for being in the chat. Notifications are indeed on because it is after 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Cucumbers and hummus. My service dog needs a hug. Zoe, you need a hug? Come here, girlie. I didn't know. Come here. Come here. Oh, give me hugs. Oh, I love you. I love you. I love you. I didn't know you needed hugs. Oh, mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. Oh, mwah, thank you. I didn't know she needed hugs. Thank you so much for reminding me that she needed some hugs. Thank you, Char. Thank you for being in the chat, Char. I'm going to go to your channel right now and oh, I'm already subscribed. I'm your only subscriber, Char. Thank you and welcome back. Just chilling today. It is well after our typical and normal scheduled live stream between 11 and 1 Eastern Standard Time. It is now 2:34 Eastern Standard Time. We are still live though because we don't have any other obligations that require us not to be live. I can sit here with you guys and chill out. My kiddo's gonna be playing on his tablet. Once a week we have family time. I always make him dinner and these guys are well taken care of, so there's plenty of stuff that I need to do that gets done well outside of the live stream. Don't you guys worry. Zuma, Cassie is saying hi. You say hi, Cassie. Hi, Cassie. Cassie. Welcome to the chat, Cassie. How are you today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for chatting in the chat. I'm gonna go to your channel and subscribe to you, Cassie. Oh, I'm already subscribed to you, Cassie. Welcome back. Welcome back, Cassie. Golden Doodles always loves a good hug. Yeah? Thank you, Zoe. Back up. Thank you. You're such a good girl. You really are. You're a good girl. Good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. Good girl, Zoe. Yes. Mwah. She's giving me this look of disdain because she wants to get out. But we're hanging out in here. How about I open your window a little bit? Watch your ears, everyone. How about that? How about you do that, okay? You open your ears, open your window a little bit. Yeah. We'll have to close it though if she starts to try to jump out of there. What do you think, Sue? Thank you. All right, back up. Back up. Too close. In my face. Too close. In my face. Back up. There you go. Now your viewers can see you. Thank you. Giuseppina Cat, welcome back. Okie dokie, Lady Schnoodle. The good 90s series you're rewatching is The Sliders. What's it about? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Fun fact, there's a 300-year gap in Irish inventions after whiskey. I believe it. People were like, we did it! We fucking did. We mastered the one thing we've been trying to accomplish. Fuck all else. 300-year-old gap. Yeah, I've heard that one before. It's very interesting. It plays right into the stereotype. Are you hiding, Zoo? Uh-oh, kiddo forgot his backpack. He's gonna need to come back for that. Are you hiding? Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? Thank you. I still think you're hiding. Ooh, wormholes, time machines, and alternate universes? That is right up my alley. Does it have like a spy aspect too? Is there like a main character that's trying to accomplish a mission, so he has to slide through these other alternate realities secretively and then do his mission and come back alive? Is it one of those things? That's right up my alley. That is my jam. I was a big fan of the Doctor Who series. Not a huge fan of the different characters that became Doctor Who, but the concept of the TARDIS, I had to be. It locked me in. The concept of the TARDIS locked me in. Oh, so they get lost in time. Oh no. If you're familiar with I forget his last name, Gregory, I think his first name is Gregory, but he plays House in the series House. There's a space series out there, like a parody of Star Trek, where they get run off course. It's pretty interesting. I found it very humorous for a short series. I think it's only 2 seasons and there's like 9 episodes per season. So if you're looking to binge watch something, that was pretty funny. Oh yeah? What's it called? Sliders? Okay. The first thought I had when you said it was that it was something about baseball. So I'm not sure if I could shake that thought out of my head, and it's going to make it memorable. So I'll probably remember at some point to watch it, or to look it up, if nothing else. Zuma, are you hiding again? Zuma's hiding again, y'all. Don't mind her, she's just being a pain in the booty again. Why are you hiding, Zoo? Huh? Why are you hiding? Thank you for those kisses. Are you pouting back there? Are you pouting back there? Why don't you just sit right here and relax? Go ahead, sit right here and relax. Yeah, there you go. Let's get you a snack for being an awesome doggy. Oh, if I can get out of here. Let's get you a snack. Oh, I got one of these begging strips. All right, back down all the way. Back down all the way. Back down all the way, please. All the way. Down all the way. All the way. All the way. Go ahead. Relax. Relax. Good, relax. There you go. I'll give you one of these too. You want one of these also? One more? One more? Yeah. You're a good girl. Yeah, you relax right there, okay, girlie? Yeah, you relax. You're a good girl. No, 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 no. Don't be a turd. The viewers are here to see you. And pout out the window. Now you're gonna go in the back and pout. Okay. Just go over there and relax. Just go over there and relax. Go on. Go relax. Go on. Go lay down and relax. Go on, go. Go lay down. Go relax. No, no. Thank you. What a turd. What a turd. She went all the way to the back. The back. What a turd. And she tried to hide off camera too. She went all the way to the back and she tried to hide off camera. Let's see if we can't capture her. A little tilty. Oh, she moved again. Yeah, you moved again. You're a little turd. You know that? Little turd. I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to move that back further on the dash. The mount where I keep the phone, I'm going to put it closer to the windshield. It's not going to be by much. It'll probably be like 4 or 5 inches, but it'll be enough so that when they stick their face in the dash, I can show it to you guys. And it'll be enough so that those extreme close-ups of Annie and Letty when they're sitting in the front seat, you'll actually be able to see them. Red dot checkpoint. If you look at the top of the screen and you see the @ symbol next to my name, there is a dot underneath it. If that dot is not red, tap the screen one time and click the button that says skip to live. It revolutionized my viewing experience when I was on YouTube. I'd be like 30 minutes behind chat. And I'm not sure if Lady Schnoodle is not watching live, because I see that we talked about Doctor Who a minute ago. She did say she was going to be in headphones listening, so it could just be that she's coming back. Okay. I just like to check. It's something that I noticed not everybody knows about. Yep, she's back. All right. So it wasn't that she's delayed on chat, it's just she's back. You know what I learned about the Doctor Who series is there's some people who like it and some people who can't stand it. And while watching it, I could never understand it. I could never understand that there would be people completely opposed to the Doctor Who, like the whole genre. The whole Doctor Who genre. It's like a whole genre within itself. A couple of the things I heard about it though was that one or two of the sad episodes turned people off. So I really like the series. I'm not sure which Doctor I would say is my favorite. Probably the Matt guy, middle-aged, short hair. Matt something or other. I think he was my favorite. Is David Tennant the one that was like the first couple series? Matt Smith, yes. I think Matt Smith was the middle-aged guy, right? At least he looked like a middle-aged guy. Bow ties. Yes, bow ties. I think that's the quirkiness that attracted me to his personality. Fucking bow ties. Yes. Zuma, why are you being such a turd? Let's get this bitch exciting over here. Let's give out some points. Who wants to get some points? Let's give out some points. Vegan air and points. You purchased a bow tie last week? Oh, I did see that. I saw that picture. You showed that one to me. See, this one's not going to get halved and given out to chat. It says I have 19 million points. That's about 20. It's only 200,000 off, right? So we'll call it 20. 20 million points. We're going to do a guessing game here. I'm going to give them all away. I'm going to give them all away. I don't want any of them. I'm going to give my 20 million points away. Guess we're going to round it up to an even number. Let's roll some dice, figure out what number we're going to pick. And then I'll give away some points. And we're gonna do a spin on it, all right? We've got a coin here with a blue side and angels. And then we got the back side is red with devils. So we're gonna play an all or nothing coin flip on it there. We'll give you the option. We've also got the Dice of Destiny. We're gonna roll a whole bunch here and count them out. We're gonna roll every single die that we've got. I've got a whole handful of them here. Look at. I've got a whole handful of them. Let's roll every single one without breaking the hinges on this thing. All right. We're gonna count them out. See what number we're gonna have to pick. All right. Let me write down my number. Hold on. All right. We got some scribbles going over top of it. This is for 20 million points. How many dice we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 dice. We've got 11 dice. 11 times 6 is 66. That's how many dice we've got going on in there. So it's going to be a number between 1 and 66. We're going to give out 20 million points. We're going to roll the dice of destiny. Go. I'm giving away my points. It's a number between 1 and 66. We rolled it to figure out what number. We're going to give an option of all or nothing, or sorry, double or nothing on this here. We're going to roll the dice of destiny. See if we can't redeem ourselves after doing a double or nothing coin flip. And like I said, underneath this scribble, right on the top there, not this bottom one, this one next to my finger, underneath this scribble is where the number is. We'll do the reveal when you get it. Mr. Space Nut says I have a tell, so I can't answer whether or not, I'm not going to say the numbers. I'm just going to say when it comes in, when the correct number comes in. So far the numbers are incorrect. We got the dice of destiny and the coin flip here. It's going to end up deciding it all, isn't it? So we'll leave it on the good side here. We'll leave it on our exclamation points. So far, not yet. Keep guessing. 20 million points on the line. We're going to be doing the double or nothing coin flip if the winner wants to. But we're definitely rolling the dice of destiny before we give out any points. I will ask whoever wins to verify that they've gotten the points by points command before and after. This is going to be a straight giveaway to one person. We're not having it and giving it to the chat. No correct answers yet. I want to give away the 20 million points that I've earned to somebody. Zuma's back there being boring, hiding behind the backpack. We won't let you hide, Zuma. You can't hide. See, I think we've got it. I think we've got it. There it is, Mr. Space Nut. W's in the chat for Mr. Space Nut. 20 million points. The number was 46. The number was 46. So, Mr. Space Nut, do you want to play double or nothing with the Angels and Demons card? I have a tell. I don't have a tell. Stop cheating. Don't be counting cards around here. Do you want to play double or nothing? Oh, maybe I do have a tell then. I don't know. Yes, you want to play double or nothing. Okay, 20 million points on the line. Here we go. Oh, we got to flip that again. It didn't land on it. We're going to start it on the Angel side. We'll always start it on the Angel side, all right? Double or nothing. Here we go. Oh, doubled it. We got an Angel up in the chat. We got an Angel up in the chat. So, let's roll the dice of destiny. Nope, it was a double or nothing. So the Angel was going to give you double, the Devil was going to give you nothing. It's a double or nothing coin there. Let's roll the dice of destiny. We'll see what happens. As always, the exclamation point is going to mean you double it. 4 million points on the line for the dice of destiny. The explosion means we're going to have it and bring it back down to 20 million points. And the shield means you stay where you're at, 40 million. So let's roll them both. Give you higher chances of hitting that exclamation point. In this case, it's going to be 2 out of 12 for exclamation points. And 4 out of 12 for shields. That's what we're hoping for, either to stay where we're at or to get the exclamation point. If we get an explosion and a higher ranking or higher dice on the other one, we'll go with the higher. Here we go. Oh, this one fell off. Let's roll them again. Oh, doubling it up. We got an exclamation point and an explosion. We're going to go with the higher one. We're going to go with the exclamation point. You got lucky today, Mr. Space Nut. 80 million points. Mr. Space Nut. W's in the chat for Mr. Space Nut. Can we do a point check before and after? $80 million points. I got to go on the back end and do it. We got to do it through the loyalty. We're not going to cut it in half and give it to everybody. I want to give away my points. So I'm going to give away my points. We just played a game. Mr. Space Nut won 80 million points. Some serious luck today. Coming up on that cam flip, Mr. Space Nut. Coming up on that cam flip. Let's first do all my points to 0. All right, we will confirm that my points are at 0. Nope, can't split it and share it. There you go. I have 0 points. Mr. Space Nut, 80 million points. Can't share it. It was a chance giveaway. 80 million points brings you to 93,248,715. Wow. No, it won't let me. Ah! Let me try this way. Points. Add. At. ASN Mr. Space Nut. Let's try 80 million. The seat is caked in dog hairs. It is. Oh, it only wants to give you 9 million at a time. 9,999,999. So we're going to have to do that 8 more times. It won't let me give you more than 10 million at a time. I wonder if it makes me cool down. The max would still be 9,999,999. It's probably going to make me do a cooldown. We'll see. 9 is not a number. Oh, I forgot to do a number. That's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. W's in the chat for Mr. Space Nut won 80 million points with the Dice of Destiny and the coin flip, double or nothing. 7. The reason I have to keep it into the chat is because it won't let me give him more than 10 million points. Well, just shy of 10 million points at a time. It won't even let me do it through the back end. 8. So there's 8. And I owe you 8 points. Mr. Space Nut, 80 million. And there's 8. So what that means is I can't give you any more points now that you've reached the maximum 9,999,999. I can't give you any more points from the back end. Only from the command section. That's what that means. Wow. 93 million points. 93,248,715. I think you are at the top of the points. Can we do a point check, please, to make sure that you have the points that you were supposed to earn? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's check that likes. 53 likes. We get a couple more people to double tap that screen. We can give out 55,000 points to everybody. There it is. I just wanted to make sure the name was associated with the points in the back end, because I can see that your name has those points, but it doesn't tell me that your actual user person with that command points unless we use the command points. So now I know it's confirmed. Mr. Space Nut now has 93 million points. That's almost 100 peanut butters on the nose. Wolf! Oh! We got Wolf in the house. Zuma didn't even perk up for that. Zuma! Rude ass. Perk up. There's VIP in the house, bitch. How did he get that many points? I just did a giveaway. Right now, I just did a giveaway. So I put my 20 million points on the line. We picked a number between 1 and 66. And he guessed the number. And then we did a double or nothing coin flip. We coined with a blue side that's got angels. And we got a red side that has devils. And then we rolled the dice of destiny. And he was able to double it again by getting an exclamation point. 80 million points. There it is. But I had to give it to him in the command form because it won't let me give out more than 9,999,999. We got 54. That's pretty close enough. Let me give out those 55,000 points. Points. Add all. 55,000. We'll give everybody a shot at running the roulette one time for basically free. You are pretty damn lucky, man. That's pretty damn lucky. I'm pretty sure you were at the top of it already. Wolf, did I show you the art? I did some art, buddy. Do I have it in here? No, I must have brought it in the house. Give me a sec. Let me grab it real quick. I don't know if I showed it to you. Out the window? Come on. Get back in the car. Get back in the car, Hooligan. Going out the window. Oh no, I don't know what I did with it. I probably brought it inside. I'll have to show it to you later. I got a little binder. Maybe it's under here. It is under there. There it is. What you guys do? Ah. You still here? Let's see it. Yeah, let's see it. So obviously it's going to be reversed. And it's going to be kind of a pain in the butt to see it because it's reversed. But here it is. This hand-drawn art, I'm thinking of making it into a t-shirt for you, bud. I want to put it on my channel, and then we can cross-collaborate on merchandise if you want, if for lack of better words. Be like, hey, Pyro got this cool shirt. You can support us both. see if you can, I don't know if you can see that with the, it looks so much better when it's actually, like, can you see that? When I put the light behind it, you can actually see it proper. I think it makes a cool design. I want to do something. You and your channel is a big inspiration to why I started my channel. You gave me so much encouragement when there was nobody else encouraging me. I don't think you understand, like, what kind of level I consider you VIP on there, Wolf. The day I found your live stream, you changed my life, buddy. just by being yourself. Yeah, exactly. Look at me now. The drive never quit. The mission is still on board. And you're still there encouraging other people the same way that you've encouraged me. I love it. And I'm paying that forward by also encouraging other people, so don't you worry. Every day growing stronger. That's right. Onward and forward. I'm still self-conscious about my art, so before I turn it into content, I want to get the final touches on it. I'm not sure if I want to add like a little pizzazz of fire. I know that in the O section and also the big R section in the beginning, I want to do like eyeballs, like a wolf's eye. Trying to help the kids with their channel. I gotta check out this Xbox that I've got. I think it's an Xbox One. So you might see me playing with you guys at some point. I might do some streaming shit too. We'll see. Right. Filmographer, right? Don't get it twisted. Wolf is a filmographer. All right? Professional film artist. Let's not get it twisted. If I'm ever in the California area, this is the guy I'm going to go to for professional shots of Zuma. I wish I could go down there to Vegas. I know it's kind of like your vacation thing and you probably wouldn't want to work on it, but the film is short and I'd love to collab on some stuff with you. So if that was a possibility, cool. If not, also get it. And I have a couple other ideas also with similar merchandise that I want to do. I want to do one for Space Nut that says another Space Nut, and I want to do one for Grace. Level 2? Really, Wolf? Really? Level 2? How? Shouldn't you be like level 1000 already? I can make you level 1000. I can't make you level 1000. I can make you level 999. How are you only level 2? Alright, so what we like to do here is you can keep your level 2. And I can give you 2,000 points, or you can cut your points in half and we'll give it to everybody. So you want to keep your 2K? Or do you want to change your level to something else? Or do you want to cut it in half? It's all right. The chats don't matter as much as the watch time. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm just busting your chops. The watch time is definitely more important to the streamer. No need for points. All right, then we'll cut them in half and we'll give everybody in the chat watching some points. Let's roll the dice of destiny. Oh, we got an explosion and a shield. So we're going to keep the cut in half for the 2,000 level up. Points. Add all 1,000 going in the chat. There it is. Level up, level up, level up. It is a chessboard. Yes, it is. I converted it. Though. It now houses all the awesome things that I use for fun stuff in the live stream. You're welcome, Lady Schnoodle. Thank you for being in the chat. So, Wolf, while I got you here, are you going to be here on the 11th? Between 11 and 1. If you're going to be here on the 11th, between 11 and 1, you should at least check in. I'm going to be doing a massive membership giveaway. We have a gift train going through through Zuma's Cash App. And the gift train has 25 memberships in it. 25 memberships. October 11th, 11/11 at 11:11 a.m. is when I plan to start giving out memberships. You see there the number at the end? It says, please ask Pyro about the anonymous gift train. And then 25. That is the Cash App balance plus tax that Zuma has in her account. She has a separate Cash App card than me. So we keep our accounts separate. We have an anonymous gift train going of 25 memberships that we're going to be giving away on the 11th. This here you can see is the 2 separate Cash App cards. 2 separate cards, one for Zuma, you can tell, with the bones and the kisses, and one for me with the candle. And see, we'll move this so you guys can see. It is 26.57 on Zuma's card. I think I've got 13 cents on mine. So we've got memberships to go out. If you're going to be around on Veterans Day, or as some people in the world call it, Remembrance Day, and you want to give out a membership, but you don't want to be known, Zuma kissed me. One word, $, ZUMAKISSEDME. Zuma kissed me. If you send $1, I will pay for the tax. You send the 99 cents to Zuma Kissed Me, and I will pay for the tax for your membership to go out. I did hear that, yes. Wolf's going to be giving away some Pokemon cards. They're 20-year-old Pokemon cards, basic and uncommon variety. Maybe one holo, but he's going to be giving away the whole collection for whoever's got the most points. If you guys aren't already subscribed to Rare Wolf, you should be. He plays with his viewers. You just got to be subscribed, be there when he calls your name, and drop your Activision ID. It's very simple. So if you like Warzone and Call of Duty, Wolf does that. That's his content. That's his jam. But yes, this is Zuma's Cash App card if you want to be part of the anonymous gift train. What do you mean you can only do 20 at a time for 400 cards? Yeah, no, November 11th is mine. November 11th is mine. 11/11. But I don't know what you mean by you got 400 cards and you can only give 20 at a time. Thank you, Lady Schnoodle. I don't know if you're into Warzone content, but that's what Rare Wolf does. I think he just recently hit 10K also. Let me verify my thought on that. Yes, he just recently hit 10K. He's on his way to 11K. Look at him freaking go. I remember being there when Wolf had maybe 2,000 subs, 3,000 subs. 400 divided by 20 is 20. I still don't know what you mean. Oh, okay, I get you now. Giving away, got you. You were talking about the points giveaway and the cards ratio. Got you, okay. I misadvertised the giveaway. I should rephrase. Wolf says once you gather enough points, he's giving away 20 cards. So every so often you gather enough points, he'll mail you 20 cards. Is that what I'm getting here? Okay. I could probably get in on that. Okay, all right. I could probably get in on that. Some higher stakes cards. I've got 20-year-old cards that are higher stakes. Most of mine are not common. I don't know how comfortable people would be with giving me their address, though. That's the only thing. I mean, I don't care. I'll send it to the police station in your town. You just tell me what address to send it to. Like, I'm not going to be trying to hurt anybody or come to your address. You can have it sent to the local post office and go pick it up. I don't care. I just want to give out free stuff. Like, if I had a stack of stickers, I would totally do that. And speaking of mailing people stuff, once I figure out what the actual design is for this wolf, if you want the original copy, I'll send it to you. I have a bunch. I actually have a playlist. If you went to my profile on the bio down below where it says videos, live, and you look under playlists, I think it's next to posts. There's one labeled Pokemon. My whole collection is in that one. There's also my trainer QR code and trainer code. So yeah, maybe I can give away one of those. I'd be hard pressed to give away any of the hollows though. But I've got a few trainer cards and energy cards that I would be all right giving away. You know, I've got some rare energy cards. Yeah. So we can collab on that. I know I haven't been in your live stream recently. I've been kind of doing my own thing, running my live stream a little bit longer, and then putting out some editing stuff. I got some longer form stuff out. I think I want to do a sleep stream tonight. I just put out 2 pieces of content. 3 pieces if you count the membership only content. Zuma getting a pup cup over at a local coffee house. Can you guys hear her snoring? Oh, she realized we were listening. She was totally snoring. But yes, there's those 3 pieces of content out there. If you want to see her do her thing with some professional music, check out those 2 pieces of content. They are part of the long form. There's one out there 6 minutes, one out there that's almost 4 minutes. But they've got some music attached to them. We played them earlier while you guys were waiting for me to let them out. Bring Zuma back to the car. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on a second, guys. That's what Zuma was doing. We're back. We're back. Hello, hello. I forgot I had you guys on mute. We got a phone call from Dana saying she was going to be home soon. And in the meantime, the kiddo came outside and he started telling me with these tears in his eyes, heartbreaking tears in his eyes, that he was having a hard time with his game. And I didn't think much of it. And then he keeps going on about it. And he's blubbering. So I was listening to him. And he started telling me about how he got upset. And he was swinging around his tablet. And I could tell it got to an issue kind of situation. So I need to go check on it. And then we found out that he cracked his tablet. Yes, bud. You want a hug? Sure. Hugs are free. Give me all your money. Shaking you down. You want to hang out here and play outside for a bit? No. Okay. Did you find the remote?
No.
You couldn't find it? You couldn't find your remote either? There is a caterpillar. One of those cute ones?
Yeah, the black and white one.
Oh, yeah. So anyway, yeah, he broke his tablet in frustration of playing a video game. So I went downstairs to the basement to some of the old video game equipment that I've got, and I showed him a few controllers that I broke
Hey, Dad.
when I was young.
Dad.
So
The game I was playing is P.A.W. Portal Simulator.
yeah, and were people like being really frustrating?
And like, I kept dying too many times.
Yeah.
So I just slumped it onto
Yeah.
corner, to like one of the corners of the table, and I cracked it.
He cracked it when he slammed it on the corner of the table. So what we're gonna try to do is use some liquid glass to see if that repairs the available sharp edges. And if that doesn't work, maybe we'll try some super glue, which I know will hold the two sides together. It won't stop new cracks, but if you can hold together the existing cracks, it won't spread. And I know that method works from first-hand experience. This is, you can see the super glue on the edge there. The cracks never continued to spread, but I did get a crack right here next to my fingers. And initially it spread down here, and then it spread up here. But as soon as I put that super glue on it, it never moved again. So, life hack. It may leave some bumps on your screen. If it's a glass screen, you can sand it down. But that'll help the cracks from spreading. If you want to throw that, can you throw that outside, please?
I don't.
Okay. It's an outside throwing toy. In close quarters, you just use it as a shield and you fight. When it's a bigger amount of area, you're throwing it. And if you put that wrist strap on your left hand, you can throw it with your right. Kind of like your baseball glove. Catch with your left hand. Throw with your right. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Now try it on the other hand. Okay. Later, Mr. Space Nerd! We love you. Thank you for being here. You say bye to Mr. Space Nut? He's taking off. Go charge his phone. No, he doesn't want to say goodbye to you. I tried.
Dad, you scared me!
I scared you? Did I? Well, I have to move my car because Dana's going to be getting here soon. I jump scared the kiddo. Wah, wah. I bet it is. I also bet it's cooling down. Kid thinks I do. Got your number, child. Hey, I understand that's cool. Can you practice that move on your punching bag? I bet you your shield would go well in the punching bag. You can bring it out here. It's a little bit cooler. Yeah, bring your punching bag out here. If you leave your wrist strap off, it'll be easier to carry. Get some fresh air, child. I told him I wasn't going to help him find the remote. And that he could use his own remote from his own television if he wanted to watch television in the living room. But he did not have the ambition to do that. Or he lost his own remote. So now he's finding other ways to entertain himself now that he's cracked his tablet. This will be a good thing. The responsibility of ownership of a device is an important lesson learned. The more expensive the device, the less likely it will be replaced. So, if I can't fix it, eventually it'll break past the point of use, and we'll have to get rid of it. But for now, as long as he doesn't slam on it any harder, the crack won't get any bigger, and I can hopefully seal it up. We're going to see. That's right. If you haven't already, hit the like button and subscribe for more behind the scenes content. We have memberships available. We just rolled out Letty content. Annie content is waiting approval. For the merch store, we got Annie and Letty content. We also have Zuma content, of course. We've got a promotional code. If you use the code Letty, Lettie, you'll get $5 off your purchase. I do have exclusive content out there for the members. If you look in the public section, you'll see under videos, there's one that looks like fire. That's the most recent one. If you want to watch that video without the music, you have to be a member. That's a tier 3 membership perk. You can verify that by clicking the $sign, going to membership, scrolling down.
Dad, I also accidentally unscrewed this out of my punching bags on accident.
Okay. Take a breath. You're okay. So carry them out in 2 parts then, and I will help you with the screw when you get out here. Okay? Or are you ready to eat and like watch something on the TV? Is that where you're at?
Yes, but I want this screwed back in.
Okay, so bring your punching bag out here. Wait. Don't lose that. We need that. So leave that there. And then bring them both out in 2 parts and I'll help you with it. Hey. I know you're upset, buddy. Take a breath. Poor kid. So that's under Puppy Dog Eyes. I believe. Did I put it under Bark Found? I might have put it under Bark Found. I forget. Either way, if you're a Tier 3 member, you get the Tier 2 and Tier 1 membership perks as well. Speaking of which, we have some people in the Discord community, I believe, that need roles. Community. Okay, it's not happy right now. I think I need to go check what's going on with the frustration level here. Okay. I thought you were going to use it out here. Yeah, just go get your shield, you hooligan. I'm trying to figure out how I can... Let's start with our newest Tier 1 members. I don't think we have any new members. I'll have to double check that. Yep. It is hard to be a kid. Hey, if you want to move that off the porch, you can move it off the porch, bud. Yeah, if you want to just drag that off the porch, you can. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. If you drag it off the porch, then you... He's shaking out his frustrations on this little punching bag, which is perfect. And so adorable. I did see that. It was. We got 55 likes up in the chat. We've already given out 55,000 points. But thank you for hitting that like button. We finally reached the 55 mark. Just wanted to let you guys know. I know you can't see it, but you like hearing about it, right? I don't know if you can hear out the windows right now. We got some noisy neighbor kids. We've done the whole live stream today without music. Is it interesting or what? What do you guys think? Do we need music? I mean, it was kind of jamming when we had the music. We had some jamming tunes going. We didn't have any tunes today. Typically, I don't have music on in the car. When I learned to drive, I didn't have the music on. I intentionally wanted the music off so I didn't have any distractions. Speaking of distractions, get out of here, fly. Shoo, fly, don't bother me. You're okay, Zoo. Don't get scared. She starts to get scared if I wave my hands around too much. Get out of here, fly. You're okay, Zoo. You're okay.
I was trying to get a fly and I think I got it.
Okay. Hey, can you move that away from the door so you don't break any more glass? Just drag that down the stairs right there. Yeah. You got it? You got it. Whoa! Careful. You alright? Yeah. Okay. That's a good spot for it. That makes me feel a lot safer. Just be careful of the stairs there, okay? We don't need you breaking any more glass, yeah?
See that?
I did. Wow. That was what's supposed to happen? Whoa. You're hitting it hard, bud. It is. What? Oh, yeah? I did see that. Yeah. I'm actually really glad he's decided to use this punching bag right now. Go ahead. Oh, yeah? So we bought him this punching bag. It's kind of like a let your frustrations out punching bag. And he's naturally using it on his own like that. So I think it's kind of cool. I just suggested it because he was playing with his Captain America shield. He's got one of these like magnetic shields with a wrist strap that's magnet to the shield. So he was swinging it around and bashing into stuff. And I said, why don't you do that with your punching bag? So now he's enjoying some sunlight and taking out some of his frustrations in the form of fun energy. That was a big block. You know what you did there? That was like a football move. You know that? Look at that. Yeah, defensive lineman. Pushing the line. What's that? You could be a boss? You could be a boss right now. I'll beat a boss, maybe. That's what he said. What are you doing, Zoo? Hi, girly. All right. Back up. Too close. That was cool. Oh, got my face. Thank you. Back up. Oh, yeah?
I almost did 100.
You sure?
Yeah.
That looked like 100 to me.
Yeah, it was 100.
It was 100?
It was 200.
That was definitely not 200, but it might have been 100. What's up, Carl? Carl Robinson. Carl. What's up, Carl? How you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the chat. I'm going to go to your channel now and subscribe to you. Thank you for being in here and being in the chat, Carl.
Dad,
Yes, buddy.
I try. I like. I did a ability to try over here.
You certainly did. Hey, what ability was that? What ability was that? Was that a Hulk ability?
No, that was super flash.
Oh, yeah?
Super flash.
What's up, Russell? Welcome back,
Dad,
Russell.
That was
Yeah.
That was a super flash.
The Super Flash. Hey. Mr. Super Flash. Just be careful because when Dana pulls up. Yeah? Okay. Life is a short eternity. That's an interesting way of putting it, Russell. Very deep. Zuma, can you back up? You're crowding me hard right now. Just a little bit. Back up, please. Please back up. Just a scooch. Thank you. Thank you. Good girl. In my face again, Zoo. Back up, please. Thank you. Excuse me. Should we give out some points? Let's give out some points. Let's make it a little bit more exciting around here. Do 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 do. Alright. We are going to roll our dice of destiny. We are going to flip our coin. And we're going to roll our points. How many are we giving out today? Let's see. we have these 3 dice here. All right. This one's not all the way on there, but I'm going to count it. 4 million points. The Dice of Destiny say that we are going to double it. Let's see if we're going to give them away. We're going to start with the good side. This is for double or nothing. Oh. We rolled a nothing. We rolled a nothing. Sorry, folks. We're not giving away any points right now. The coin has spoken. That was almost 8 million points. That's the highest number on this dice is a 4. It was almost 8 million points.
Dad, that is a 200.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. But I want a cookie. I want a cookie.
A cookie? Go get some cookies in the snack drawer.
It even sticks to your car.
Yeah, it's a magnet. My car is steel. Please don't. I don't like it though. Please don't do that.
Dad, I'm gonna go punch me out from over here. Ready?
Wow. It was.
164 there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Something else?
What else? Show me again. He's showing me how he hits this thing. So one of those punching bags on a stick, and at the bottom of the stick there's a spring.
But look at this.
It's like a little speed bag thing. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. Excuse me. Can you keep it over here, please? Thank you. Remember, on the other side of that spot is not our property. So try to stay over here with it, please. I know, imaginary lines. Am I trying to teach my dog to play chess? Well, that'd be hard to do since I don't have any chess pieces. But maybe. Zuma, you want to learn how to play chess? Yeah? Are you for it? She's for it. All right. Make your move. Oh, you don't know how to make your move? You just roll one of these dice, and we'll see how far you get. Go ahead. Yeah? You just help him out. Help him out. Ready? Roll one of the dice. Oh, it fell. You got to keep it on the table, though, okay? So, like this. You roll one, and it says, oh, man, 2 million. 2 million points. We can give that out in the chat. Let's roll the Dice of Destiny. You want to roll the Dice of Destiny, Zuma? You going to roll them? Yeah? Let me see. Ready? Blow on them. I'm shoo! Look at that. We got a shield, and we got an exclamation point. Exclamation point means we should double it. All right, so 2 million becomes 4 million very quickly. There it is. Now we have the double or nothing coin flip here. We've got the devil and the angel. coin flip. We're gonna put it on the blue side here. Oh, double it again. Look at that, the double or nothing coin flip. Dice to B3. I love it. But there it goes. Let's see. We got 2 million points that were up on the chat. And then we doubled it with the Dice of Destiny. Rolling the exclamation point. And then we flipped the double or nothing coin. And we got the angel. So this makes 2 to 4 to 8. 8 million points up in the chat. Points. Add all. 8 0 0 0 0 0 0. All right. I can't add anything more than 10 million. So that's good. Hey, Char leveled up. Level up, level up, level up. I literally just gave out points before I realized that. So I can't give out points for the 5 minutes.
I want to go inside now, but I want my ramen.
Okay, I can. Your ramen should be cooled down. You're absolutely right. Char, if you're still in the building, you just got 8 million points, buddy.
What? A million?
8 million.
He got 8 million?
8 million points. Everybody did.
Me too?
Well, if you were in the chat, are you in the chat? No, probably didn't get to 8 million points then. Dice to B3. Hiya. I think it's on 4 spaces there. What do you think, Zoo? Are you happy about it? Oh, yeah. 8 million points to everybody. Oh, he's hungry, so I'm going to have to go grab him some food. Will you entertain the viewers, or are you just going to hop into my seat and make them all look at the dice board? Huh? I'm coming back. Yeah, I'm coming back. You are the face of the channel. So you have to be here. Somebody's got to be here to man the booth. Will you man the booth? You will. Zuma says she'll man the booth. You man the booth, Zooey. Anybody who comes in here and needs kisses, you give them kisses. You got it? Okay. Back in 5, chat. You better not have been sitting in my seat the whole time. Go. Back up. You in my seat the whole time, chat? Or is she supposed to entertain you? Lady Schnoodle, 20 million points. Look at you go. She wants a snack. I know. Munch, munch. Go ahead. Munch, munch. Good girl. Very tall. She's got those rabbit legs when she runs, too. Yeah, munch, munch is the command I tell her for, like, gentle. So, there's a few commands that she knows that I didn't teach her, that she taught me. And it's a very important lesson that people who train their dogs need to understand. Because training your dogs is not about getting them to understand you. It's understanding how your dog responds. Hazu. Yeah. So sometimes your dogs respond to food. Sometimes they respond to other things. I learned that her stay command, to her, it's when I say wait. When I tell her to wait, I know. Thank you, girlie. Back up. Can you back up, please? I know. Can you back up, please? We're talking about you. Please back up. Really? Back up. Thank you. She does love to run. She's gonna pout right now, though. She's gonna pout. She's got a lot of personality. But so when I realized that what she understood for stay was wait, it revolutionized our training. And same thing with, I forget which one it was. We just used it earlier. But when she is understanding a word to mean something and you're not using the word properly, she's not going to do what you're telling her to do. But when you understand that the word that she understands, it clicks, and then she suddenly does the thing. So I had the hardest time getting her to stay in one spot. And then when I figured out that wait was her stay command, it was much easier. Like, within overnight, I could see the difference. And most of that is because, while she's growing up, stay wasn't something we were working on. And so just naturally, out of my choice of words, wait would come out of my mouth. And so she started to understand that as the stay command. So now there's no way I can attach stay to it without also using wait. Similarly, when I want her to come to me, she knows here, right now. And when used together, she understands that there's a higher importance. But I've also linked each of those keywords to other commands. You know, like I have a here with me. With me is its own command. So like here is a generalized area, and with me is I want you right up against me. Here is like within 5 feet. With me is within 10 feet, kind of. And then here with me is right up on me. So we definitely have nuances between them. Like she's got hand commands also. So we'll do like her hand command for down is that one. Right? And then like a strong. And then she'll lay down. And then for relax, which is where she'll kick her feet out. Right? You see her do that? She'll kick her feet out just a little bit. She's doing that right now. That's like this. So it's like this for relax. So she understands some hand commands too. And then if I put my hand up to my ear like this, she'll understand that as speak up. And then she'll want to say something. She kind of refuses to do it in the car, but she will if I coax her on enough. Like I've showed you guys before, she knows left and right shake or left and right paw. Those are interchangeable. She likes to roll over. Still working on what they call doodling, just putting commands in the middle of other commands and making them all function out of order. Still working on the doodling. It's the recall and attention that's really holding me back with the doodling, because I have to keep her on a leash if we go anywhere. Let's see, what else does she know? Like I said before, she'll trigger if my blood sugar's too low, even though I don't notice it, and she will trigger if I'm staring off into space. She knows how to tell me that she wants something. She likes to jump up on me and grab me like a big old hug when she wants something. Or alternatively, she will try to sit on me. It doesn't matter if I'm standing. She will try to sit on me if she wants something. So she'll either jump on me and give me a big old hug. That's usually for something like food. Or she will sit on me because I won't let her go somewhere, like see a child. But yeah, most of her commands are they're meant to keep her from bothering other people or being distracted by other people in public. Otherwise, she's pretty unruly. Not gonna lie. And it's really hard to keep her from giving other people kisses, because that's how she tells me please. That's how she tells me thank you. That's how she says, you know, I'm sorry, or I want this. You know, she gets in my face to tell me get out of staring into space, come back to reality. So it's really tough for her to not do that to other people. And that's why we created this brand of Zuma Kissed Me. Well, that's why I thought of it. I can't really give anybody else credit for that. When nobody else had faith in me, I had faith in myself. Not even gonna lie. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but when there was nobody, everybody has that feeling at some point, right? When there was nobody around and you decided that you wanted to start doing something, even if it didn't go somewhere eventually, when you decided, you started that venture on your own, right? And then you told that one person about that venture, and then there was two, and you told somebody else and somebody else and somebody else until there was a bunch of people, aka subscribers at this point, for this instance. But everybody had that point where they started something and they had nobody supporting them. It was just an idea, and they were like, I think this can work. I can make it work. I never thought it would get to this point when I started. I'll be honest with that. I thought maybe I'd give up at some point. Did we really get to 61? We're at 61 likes in the chat. W's in the chat for the chat. I missed the 60 checkpoint. We can give out 61,000 points. $61,000 points. You think, guys, should we roll the dice of destiny? Let's roll the dice of destiny. Ooh. 61,000 points. We got two shields. Two shields. It's saying stay where you're at. 61. And 3 zeros into the chat. Thank you for hitting that like button, everybody. I know you guys can't see it. It says 61. I appreciate you guys coming through, hitting that like button. I know Zuma is hiding, so right now you're kind of just chilling with me. But I am telling you about some of her commands. She's like, what? Who, me? I'm hiding? Oh, yes, I am. Yes, you Zuma, you're hiding. Thank you. Thank you for the kisses. Yes, I'm okay. You're okay? I'm okay. I know you want. I know you want. Thank you. You say hi to the chat, though. Say hi to the chat. Where's chat? Where's chat? Where's chat at? Is chat in front of us, behind us, next to us? Where's chat? Where's the chat? She doesn't know that word. What about cat? You know that one. Where's that cat? Check the windows. Check them all. Is it over there? Is it over there? Over there? What over there? Where's that cat? Check all the windows. You better check them all. I'm just messing with you, Zuma. I'm sorry, girlie. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, I'm yanking your chain. It's okay. You're okay. I'm okay. There's no feline. You're okay. No feline. You're okay. Let's put these dice of destiny away. You want me to move this? So you can lay right there. Oh, you're stepping on me hard. Say hi to your chat. You're right here. You're welcome. Lady Schnoodle. Probably biggest winner here. Except for maybe Mr. Space Nut. I think Mr. Space Nut is the biggest because I had to give out in so many different chats. That was crazy. Let's check out how many points that I have. Since that event, right? If I use the points command for myself, it'll only see what I've given to chat and what I've earned. Look at that. Frickin' A. I'm already back at 8 million? Really? I'm already at 8 million again. What? Did he come in here and give 8 million to everybody? Oh no, I did. I added 8 million to everybody. Woo! I definitely did add 8 million to everybody. I don't think I had enough vegan air. What do you guys think? I'm already forgetting things that happened not even probably less than 2 hours ago. I gave away 20 million to get rid of my points. Why did I give myself 8 million? Why did I do it? Lady Schnoodle! If you guys aren't subscribed to Lady Schnoodle, you should go subscribe to Lady Schnoodle. Sammy the Schnoodle. That's the handle. One word. Sammy the Schnoodle. We're trying to see her and her pooch go live. Lady Schnoodle tells us that her pooch knows how to push buttons. I would love to see it. That sounds very entertaining. The tiny screwdriver. Oh, Lady Schnoodle. I've got one for you. Does it matter if it's all covered in gook? I think you'd still be able to use it, right? I've got one of those tiny screwdrivers. And zap! It's yours. It's a tiny Phillips one. I've got the tiny flathead too. Should I zap you the tiny flathead also? It's covered in gook, but it should it should work. It's just resin from my glass piece. Don't worry about it. I don't wear glasses, so I never need this tool. But every once in a while, my child has something I need to open. And this is the only one that will work. Cook adds to, oh, the gripping. Double P. I think it held it because it thought it was weird. But I pushed it through. That's right. Cook will help for the gripping. It'll seal those cracks from where the screw's been malformed by use with the wrong size screwdriver. That's one thing you learn when you're using tools for a long time. There is actually a right tool for every job. There literally is. They make screws in different sizes, shapes, and head sizes on purpose, just so they can create a tool that goes with it. Otherwise, everything would be standard, and there would be no tool industry. Well, sometimes they are. So, there is always the proper tool for the job, though. And this is the hardest screwdriver to hold on to. So it goes in my little box with all my other vegan air equipment. Right now I've got it sitting on the dash. There's like this little magnet thing right here. So it just sits there. Excuse me. Oh, you found the screwdriver and the batteries. Nice. What do you think, Zoo? Is Sammy gonna be a good boy? We're gonna see some Sammy content? Good boy, Sammy? He's fixed, so he can't be your baby daddy. Oh, yeah. Okay. No baby daddy for Zooey. You want some peanut butter, girly? Hmm? You want some peanut butter? You do? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want kisses first. You're right. I want kisses before peanut butter. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you. One more. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Okay, let's give you some peanut butter. Excuse me. Wait. 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 Wait, wait, wait. 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 Okay, get it. Go ahead. You see? Haha, I got some on your nose. Get some water if you need it, girly. Majori? Majori Smith said hi. Hi, Majori. Majori. Hello, hello, hello. We just gave the doggo some peanut butter. That's Command PB or Command Peanut Butter, your preference. Both of them will lead you to the same result. Botrix likes to do a lot of our commands. We're chilling in the aftermath of our usually scheduled live stream between 11 and 1 Eastern Standard Time. So you're catching a rare moment. I've done 2 of these in a row this week. I think I'm going to do a sleep stream tonight and then cut it off at regular time tomorrow. And get to see what the dogs look like when they're sleeping. I mean, in the house, not in the car. They sleep all the time in the car. We have a command for that as well. That's command ZZZ dogs, triple Z, dogs, one word. Anything Botrix can do, I can do better. Anything Botrix can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than Botrix. How many of you guys out there like phone calls? Do you like making phone calls, but you don't like receiving phone calls? You like being on the phone, but you don't like making phone calls? You don't know who to call, but you feel like you want somebody to talk to? My Discord has tons of channels where you can just jump in the chat and sit there if you want to by yourself. And if somebody's interested from the Discord community, they can jump in that chat. If you're part of the Discord community, I have a bunch of rooms. I have 3 rooms for just one-on-one. If you wanted to go in there alone and somebody else can go in there and have a private chat, you can do that. And then I have a room for 3 max people, 4 max people, and then 2 5 max people rooms, and then an unlimited for everybody in the community. You can also chat in the text chat if you're not interested in doing the voice. I find it's a cool place to be like, hey, well, I'm having a cup of coffee. It'd be interesting if I had a cup of coffee with a stranger. Why don't I jump into this chat? See what happens. And you just sit there, and you could sit there with your microphone off, and then it'll go bling when somebody joins the chat, and you can look at your phone, and you can see, hey, this is the avatar of somebody that has joined the chat. So you can turn your microphone on and say, hey, what's up? And you can meet somebody new. It might change your life. Renato, what's up? What's up, Renato? We have one of our moderators / viewers that has joined the Discord community, and one of our other viewers that has joined the Discord community. And together, they have found that through talking to yours truly, Spark of Pyro, and also Mr. Space Nut, who likes to use Discord, they found each other and a similar interest in playing Roblox and other games. So we've been able to bring people together that weren't even intended to be brought together, that would never have met each other if maybe they didn't come across this channel. And I love that. That's the story I want to hear. Where did you meet? Well, there is this dog guy on YouTube, and we liked his dogs, and he was pretty interesting and a cool person. And then, so we joined his Discord community, and there he was one day, just sitting in the chat. So we jumped in the chat. Now we play Roblox together. That's how you met. I love that. That's legacy building right there. Not that I'm looking for any kind of fame, but that's legacy building. That's the kind of thing that I'm not going to go plaster it all over the place. Look what I did. But it warms my heart to bring two people together who can enjoy something together. You know, it's not even the same stuff that I introduced them. Like, it's not even my content. Like, they're enjoying their own thing together. But they might not have met if it wasn't for the Discord community that I created. And that's cool. I think that's cool. And that's free. The Discord community is free, ladies and gentlemen. The link is in my bio. You can use the command bio. You can use the command Discord. That community is free. Feel free to meet people. A lot of times outside of the live stream, I'll be on the Discord. You can reach out to me on the Discord. Like, if you need just somebody to talk to, like, just give me a ping. Our most important things here are command mission and command nice. We want to have fun and we want to spread positivity. That's it. It's as simple as that. His buttons are ready? No way! Oh, shit, yo. Look out, Lady Schnoodle coming through. That's Sammy the Schnoodle is the handle. At Sammy the Schnoodle. One word. Soon to be the most popular YouTuber in the world. Let's hear it for that good boy Sammy. Good boy Sammy! Sammy, good boy. Is Sammy a good boy? Zuma. Is Sammy a good boy? He is? Okay. Good boy, Sammy! Thank you. You can chill out now. Go be a dog. No, excuse me. I said go be a dog, not... Yeah. Turd. You gonna pout? You gonna pout? Yeah. Oh, Sammy. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Sammy's mama, otherwise known as Lady Schnoodle around here, at symbol Sammy the Schnoodle, is going to be going live soon as she gets 50. We want to see that pooch go live. His ears disappeared. Oh no! Are they back yet? If you can hear me, they should be. They should be back. Is Sammy the good boy? Oh no! I'm just envisioning the ears going forward, then back, then forward, then back. I'm having a good time with it in my head. It's like when you can fuck with people's Alexa from a distance. What's up, Mira? Hey, Google. Search for a life. Alexa, intruder alert. Did any of those work? Did any of those work? Took you long enough. I know your name's not Alexa, but I did say intruder. Okay, Zooey. Okay. Sheesh. Leaning on me hard, girly. Will you lay down? I'm okay. I'm okay. What if I roll your window down a little bit? Will you go check out the other side of the car then? Arr. Arr. You too, Lady Snoodle. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being in the chat, Lady Snoodle. Please. Thank you, girlie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know. You're leaning on me hard. This is what she does when she wants something. I said she'll try to sit on me. If she could, she'd be sitting on me, but she's leaning on me super hard now. So just put all of her body weight on me. Yeah, see? She's trying to get on top of me. Stop it. Stop it. Go over there. Go over there. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Grace. No, you stay. You wait right there. You wait right there. Oh, you're gonna pout. She's gonna pout. Oh, buddy, we got 64. Can we get to 65? If we get to 65 likes, we'll give out 65,000 points in the chat. That's going to call it for us today, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to use our buy command. We're going to use our end command. We're going to remind you all we have more fun when we're nice to each other. Goodbye, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you tomorrow.